I still need to look for a alchemist that can forge my axe into a silver axe.
I have to get it on the next level.
That's my
I need to
agenda.
get, what is it called?
What do you mean?
I can make potions. I can do crafting. I can't do magic weapons. Yet.
You can't make a silver axe. You can make magic weapons though. You can make runes.
Oh, okay. But I can't tip an axe with silver.
No.
No, because
I have
you're
to
not,
look for a
you
master.
need to be...
I need to look for a master craftsman.
Yeah.
I think it's expert, but not yet.
Oh, expert.
Right now, Krog is not an expert level yet.
Oh, not yet.
What I wonder how much that shit's gonna be.
The great question. Let me find that out.
And then I'm going to put in a weaponcy potency rune. Can you put that in? Can Croak? Has Croak have the ability to put in a
Krog
potency
can
rune?
transfer. Yeah, she can put the weapon potency rune into effect. Yes.
Yes.
What?
You can put a rune.
You
in
can
my
apply
axe.
weapon potency runes. Yeah.
Yeah, I can make it +1 and shit, right? Yeah.
I should. Next time I level up, I should put in a multiclass in there. If I can. My character's gonna be so fucking boring just swinging these axes.
A multi-class. You already have one from your archetype. That's the point.
Oh, well then I can't do it anymore. I'm a wrestler.
Yeah. That was kind of your multi-class opportunity. If you wanted to multi-class, you have to take a few. You have to take a few archetype feats. You have to have, I think, at least 3 off the top of my head before you can like take another archetype. So you actually can't take another archetype right now. Sorry.
Oh
A
god.
while before you see it.
Whatever. You know what? It's okay. I can wrestle things 2 times larger than me.
I mean, if you wanted to take another, if you wanted to switch, you haven't used any of the abilities yet. If you wanted to switch from like wrestler dedication to one that was more like what you wanted, now's your last chance. That's not your last chance. You can actually retrain feats by spending money anyway.
Actually, you know what?
I'm money's worth.
I think it's okay.
Okay.
That's right before you do.
Because I'm pretty sure I deal the most damage currently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Surprisingly, if I roll my dice well. I'm gonna drink some more actually. Right. So what's the agenda? So we left. It wasn't a magical exit, no?
You just left, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll be right back. You guys continue. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready anytime. You let me know. Basically, you let me know what you want to do.
Yeah, I agree, Siren. We just hear dog, we immediately start making dog noise.
Playing with dogs.
How about Pat said we're ready to get started anytime. We just immediately got
Alright.
distracted to dogs.
You immediately get distracted from those.
Listen, man, dogs are good. So we're just back, right?
Yeah, you've just come back. You just have to tell me what you guys want to do. I am.
I'm gonna be potioning, I guess. Right.
Do a little
What
shopping
what
as well,
potions do you guys want? Because I can get 4 recipes basically. One of them's gonna be healing.
So you get 12. So you can make 4. Let me clarify on that. You can get 8 recipes for alchemical
Right.
items, which don't necessarily have to be potions, and then 4 of them do have to be potions or oils. And I think they specify they have the level they have to be.
Probably not very high, which is fine.
Yes.
Browse. Yeah, you guys have a look. if there's anything there you really like. Be good attack stuff, like some like oils of like make your thing hit hard. What the fuck are they?
Maybe some like resistance might be good. I feel like.
All of them gives you first level oils or potions only, so just keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, I can't do anything crazy. Let me...
Alchemist.
Or something.
I mean, technically, you can. It does say create some forms. Add the forms for 4 additional common alchemical items to your formula book.
Common, cool.
And then 4 first level common alchemist items.
Delicious.
But technically, the architect dedication doesn't specify the level. Add the forms for 4 additional common alchemical items to your formula book, so they can be any level for the dedication.
I assume it costs more to get stuff, and is
But
probably...
you can't create items over your level, so the level 2 is the highest you could make.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And you have a
Maybe
skill
drink
feat
some
open,
beer.
which I think you wanted to put magical crafting into.
Oh yeah, I was looking at skill feats to be honest, generally, but I guess magical crafting was the other one.
If you want to be the craftswoman of the group.
I am the craft monkey. It's what I do. What do you guys want?
Craft
Tell
monkey.
me. That is my
It's a
job.
monkey
You
with
need
a
one.
wrench.
You just need one. A frog with a wrench, please, please.
Frog with a
Do we just hit long rest or something, or not?
I'm full health, so I don't think so.
I think it's
I'm
the
not.
start. It's the start of a new day at the moment. So let me see. You've only just got back. You started
Magical
selling your
crafting,
stuff, which is fine. You can
magical
sell your stuff easily. You don't have to spend time doing that.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, so what is today? Today is not a dungeon crawling episode,
I
is
don't
it?
know. It's up to you. You guys, I have a dungeon ready. I
Once
tell
we
you
finish
that.
everything, we
okay,
go back to
so-
dungeon.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
You do it, you
can.
do-
We just, yeah.
It's up to you. You tell me what you want to do.
It's gonna be a good time with me some drinking some beer here, boys.
You can have a session where you just drink beer. That is fine by me.
Nice.
Sorry,
like
I'm
I'm
talking
talking about IRL.
Oh
You
my
can
god,
garden
I
all
don't drink.
week.
I'm talking about IRL.
Yeah, no, I don't think, brother.
There we go.
Okay.
We go to
Well, the
IRL
first thing I
and
want
drugs.
to do. See, do you want to go through the rounds first? See how it goes. If I'm to your list.
Let's
Yeah.
let people finish. So is everyone's character ready? Basically.
I just need to find potions, but I also want to discuss with people what they want, so
Okay.
I'm good.
I just need
Basically,
like a
I've got all my
list. That's
stuff.
all. That I get down.
Yeah.
We just check everyone's feats are in because they weren't last
Wait,
time.
what? Hold on, I gotta change this.
You're fine.
Oh wait, no, I didn't get this yet.
I
Never
thought
mind.
it
Yeah, you've all made it back. You've started to sell some of your items. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do? You've got some downtime now. You've got technically as much downtime as you want.
I feel like we should just sell stuff first.
Yeah. I never
There's
figured
a
out.
lot of shit. There's a
Let's
lot
see.
of shit in our little items area.
I'm
Party
keeping the
treasure.
cauldron. I want the cauldron. It's mine.
Well, yeah, no, that's a good one to
It's
keep.
useful.
Yeah, we have a lot
There's-
of shit.
yeah.
We might need to sell some
There's still
stuff
10
first.
gold pieces here we can convert.
Yeah, I got a bunch of money too. There
I have
is an
110.
unusual staff and an unusual book I have not figured out yet.
I just want to look for an expert craftsman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have to do that. So we'll say today is the 0th day. So you've returned from your expedition. You won't have time today to also find an expert craftsman.
Nice.
I'm gonna
we
observe
should
some of the stuff we got.
Yeah, let's sell stuff first for the party treasure and then split the money and then we could just move on with our days on the next
Oh, we're
day.
splitting this.
If you want, if you don't wanna, then just, you know.
I mean, I could give you some, but
I want a
don't
bag of
have
holding.
good
I
stuff,
want a bag of
that's all
holding.
then.
Please. It'd be
Yeah,
so
we need
useful.
a bag of holding really bad,
We're-
I feel like.
How much is it?
I look at Croak. Croak,
Ah.
I have favor to ask.
Maybe.
Can you? I just hold out the rune and then my axe. Can you combine these two?
Oh. She's gonna look at it and kind of scratch her bald head. Can I do that with the magical crafting? I can basically.
You
put the
don't need
rune
magical
onto-
crafting to do that.
No,
so,
I can just a crafting skill check.
It says you are an
Uh,
expert in crafting the craft requirements.
an expert requirement to put the rune on.
I know there's a whole rune thing you could do.
Transferring runes. How here the etching. So that's crafting a rune. How do you transfer? How do you apply a rune? It's like this is way too complicated.
Pathfinder!
Yay!
Where does it say how you apply a rune?
You can upgrade the weapon potency rune already etched onto a weapon to a stronger version.
I get trained in
Okay, so
something
you can
else as
upgrade
well.
it with 2 runes.
Etching a rune on it follows the same process of crafting. You must be able to craft it. Have form for the rune. Okay, that's the etching process. That's to etch just a rune from nothing. You just wait, not say this very clearly. Let me look at the item in your inventory. It'll say the rules. There's multiple like layers of rules to this. I think you can
Okay.
just do it, but I'm gonna because you have.
I mean, there is a craft requirement. It says the craft requirement is you're
I
an
think
expert in
that's-
crafting.
I think that's the requirement to apply. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look this up. How to
Crafting.
apply rune to item. This is way.
Most complicated system.
We're
a
learning
bit
together.
It's a bit confusingly worded. Etching a rune is first thing craft activity to make an item. You must be able to craft magic items. So the formula for the rune. That's not even true. Have the if you're adding the rune in your
That's just
possession
a
of the etching
lie.
process. And meet any such the rune has no effect until you complete the craft activity. You can transfer runes between 2 items. So we have the weapon potency rune, which is 1 item.
Yeah.
Swap runes will be fundamental, but things you can take from swap and if you the DC of the crafting check to transfer a rune is determined by the item level of the rune which is being transferred, and the price of the transfer is 10% of the rune's price. Unless transferring from a rune stone, which is free. So that's a rune stone. I'm going to say the weapon potency rune is a rune stone.
Okay.
I think it
What you
might be
have.
referring to a specific item, but it doesn't matter.
Right.
So it's going to take you a day, full day, to
Yeah, it takes
to
time.
apply the rune. Yeah. It's going to take
And
a
I
full
may
day
or
to
may
apply
not
the rune.
pass it.
And you have to pass
potentially.
the check.
Yeah.
Is the item
Oh.
of the rune being transferred? So basically.
It's okay, I can keep trying, but it just takes time. That's all. Basically.
Yeah, so it's going to take
Okay.
like a full day, she would know.
Alright, I will convert this to silver and then you can do that. Thank you, Crow.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that when you're ready. I kind of want to find out what stuff we picked up first and maybe look at some potions, so.
Yeah, so that's a DC 16, just to clarify, to
I could
apply.
do that.
You could do that.
I could do that. My
What
own
happens
way.
if she fails it?
Nothing, unless it's a critical fail.
I have a
Oh.
crafting +8. It's fine.
Okay, for the love of
Hello.
God, just don't critical fail.
I got hero
Oh.
points. It's not a big deal. It's fine.
It's
I
one
will
hero point.
literally hit you.
You get 1 hero
With the
point
axe.
at the beginning, right?
No,
I've
not
only
with the
got- I
axe.
haven't used
I'll
any.
just hit you. I'm not that mean.
But yeah, if you guys see any potions you want, let me know. Actually, no, I can't. Sorry, I can't make anything past level 2. So,
No.
question on the compendium here. The
Mhm.
level is on the right side, so all the level 1, level 2 potions there.
Where are you looking? Can I see?
If I go into known formulas and then browse.
Let me have a look at that.
Sorry, just to confirm.
No, it's known formulas. They're browse. Yeah, yes. The level is the number beside the gold price.
I can't make anything else basically. Well, I can, but I can't do it.
ha-
I can learn
it has,
but not
it
yet.
has to have. Keep in mind, you also. I think you got some formulas for magic items as well from your feat.
I've got a book. Oh, did I?
Yeah, from your magical crafting. When you select this feat, you gain formulas for 4 common magic items of 2nd level or lower.
Oh, sweet. So I'll do that.
So you
as
should
well.
add those as well. So you want to put the filters on alchemical, and the filter magical, and then you
Right.
don't necessarily need to do them simultaneously. There are magical alchemical items as well. But yeah, they need to have the trait. If you go to traits, there's one called alchemical, and that'll give you the items you can make that are alchemy items.
Got you. I got you.
And
I
then
will
if
do
you
that.
take-
I'm gonna be sorting my shit out. Kraut's
Okay, you're
inventory managing.
Crack is inventory managing right now. What's everyone else doing?
Can I
Uh,
take the mesmerizing opal?
The mesmerizing opal. Oh, from the
I'll
box.
take that.
That's what you guys talk about.
Or
I can
just,
faint.
wanna go
Can I take?
to
I'm asking party members.
everyone.
Can I take? Can I take necklace?
What? Wait.
What necklace?
Let me see.
This one. This opal here.
Oh my god, it's a what happened?
It's a
This
feint.
is not it's a spreadsheet. This is not what I wanted. Where is it?
Can't open it. I have no idea.
I
what
can
it does.
attempt a deception to feint my attack,
Nice.
and then
That
each
might be
time,
good.
if it's a success,
Oh,
it'll
Yeah.
it'll throw the enemy off guard.
Yeah, you take it.
I'll take
I
Sure.
take this.
consume.
It's fine.
Now I take my leave. I'm just gonna go to find a man or a woman that can like turn this axe into silver.
I think it's still the first day you can't do that. Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, not at the
No,
moment.
it's not.
Too late
Yeah.
in the day.
What?
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, the blacksmith is the blacksmith have closed for the day. You would know this.
Oh, God.
It's too late.
Wait till
Oh.
next day.
Blacksmith close.
Go have your coma.
Don't have your coma.
I want meat.
I need to go find a job outside of work tomorrow. Should we sell some stuff that we got then to the university people? Because there's nothing we can do for the rest of the day anyway.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Beyond walls. Is that what you're doing? Are you gonna sell some of your items?
Yeah, should we all just look at the party treasure real quick and see what we should sell?
I've got an unusual staff and an unusual book, but I don't know what they are.
Yeah,
So I might-
you've got time in the day to try and identify them if you'd like to, but that
Yeah,
could take up the rest of your day.
I'll identify those, I guess, and potentially we could sell those.
Okay, so roll me the relevant check. So roll a crafting check for the book and roll an arcana check for the stave.
Blind?
Yeah, blind GM roll them to me because you don't know the results. I do.
For the first one, just staff.
Okay, you just can't figure this one out. This one doesn't seem to make
Um,
any sense to you.
The stave.
I think that's a success. No, actually, it's not. Sorry, that's barely.
Book.
Not quite.
I don't know. Brain hurt. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
This is. I can't think of this.
If
I'm
you
gonna
want
leave
to-
those on the table and just.
Yeah, you're also able to pay people to identify items for you. I think there's an identify spell.
Nice. Do I? I don't have an identify spell.
No, it's a higher level spell.
I'm going to go to work.
Nice. Yeah, you work and I do.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sit and look at
I do
different
night
items
shifts.
we could sell and stuff.
After exploring a dungeon all day, you decide to go to work.
Yeah.
And all you do is stand there.
Alcoholic, my
Yeah, I
What
think
a
you're
diligent
going to
man.
be absolutely exhausted. You can go to work, but it's gonna probably take you out for the rest of the next day.
oh,
long-
never mind. I go to bed.
That's a
Any-
long fucking that's a long day.
Match.
Does anyone
I go to bed.
have bow and arrow
I'm tired.
that they want to
No.
use? Because if not, we should sell all these fucking arrows. And then there's all these weapons that I don't think anyone use.
Just wanted to
Probably
Ah.
should sell
weapons.
those.
Croak, actually, it takes 10 minutes to try and identify magic, so you can make multiple
Oh,
attempts.
yeah. Cool. I'm just gonna keep doing that until I fucking get it then. Okay.
Since eventually you succeed, I'm just going to reveal them, because
Cool, thank
otherwise,
you.
yeah, now you're out of the dungeon, it doesn't make any difference.
Just I'm spending the evening doing that. I looked at it once and went to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to just identify them for you, because it
Thank
wouldn't make
you.
any difference at this point. So that is identified.
Octo, your character heals from bottled sunlight, doesn't he?
Welcome
Got
thief.
a thing for that.
Yeah. So Croak,
Oh,
you identify that the items you found are a folding book and a staff of earth.
Interesting.
Ooh. Can we sell all this weapon? That the weapon
your-
in the party treasure.
Yes, they would sell for 25% of their usual, so their price, their listed price.
Oh god, math.
Where are they? Where are they? I can tell you how much they're worth.
Party
if you want to
treasure.
just let me look at the party treasure. So these are just your okay.
Other than like silver
One,
and chocolate, everything's at one.
I'll leave. Oh
three,
yeah, I'll
four.
leave a silver butterfly sword and short bow in there just in case for the future.
Okay, so
Yes.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1 GB. You can just have 1 GB.
1 GB.
I'll delete
Okay.
them now. That was an easy. That was an easy one. There are 4 of them. They're worth 1 each. It's a perfectly easy
Perfect
problem
number.
to solve.
I don't think anyone wants steel shield. I hate steel shield because it's fucking -10. Also,
Shields,
I can't barely use it.
I
Okay.
can't use it.
If you want me to get rid of that, that's 5 SP. If you want me
no, I
to,
was gonna say steel shield and fortress shield. Unless anyone wants steel shield.
No, I don't care for shields.
No, steel shield and fortress shield will sell that
You're the only
too.
one that can
Oh,
use
you
shield.
can use the
I
fortress
am
shield.
gonna keep the staff though, because it means I got more spells to do things
that's
with.
5 more GP and 5
Cool.
SP for the party.
I've
So
got
6 gold point total.
Yes, 6 gold, 5 silver. Add to your inventory. If you want, I can add that also to the party funds. There's a party, like you could just add it to the currency tab at the top.
Let me look. Yeah, let's just add 6 gold point and 5 silver point to it.
I thought I
Okay.
picked up money, but I
Because
do.
it's not
have
just
it
my
to
stuff, it's
it.
everyone's stuff. I was gonna say, how do I note this?
Yeah, just put it into party funds.
What is the folding
I
book
just put it in the
unfold
file.
into? What is it? What is it? Because I obviously can't read it if it's folded up.
Sorry?
Can I unfold the folding book and read it?
Yes, you can. So it takes a minute to unfold, but yeah, it's a folded book. It looks like there's some stuff written in it, but it's in the language that you were only able to read through the magic of the dungeon previously.
Son of a bitch.
Currently, you're not able to read it.
Okay, well I'm gonna put this in the thing, and I guess I will read it when we get back in there.
Okay.
I guess it might be useful for the university to see it, but like I don't know if we want to sell that. That's probably not worth much. I don't know what it says, so I'll put it in there though. I'm gonna put the cauldron in here as well, but that's something I want to keep. It was very heavy.
Okay. Oh, you don't want to carry it around with you. That's fine. I can.
It's in the base. I'm gonna assume.
It's in the base. Okay. I will
Yeah.
assume that you. I think you have to. Is it an investiture item, or do you not have to invest in it?
I think I do need to attune to it.
Thank you.
You do need to attune to it each day. Okay. So
Let me
just
double
keep that
check.
in.
It would just float within it. Since
Invested, yeah, it is. So when I want to make potions, I will pop it into my thing and invest. And
You need to invest at the start of the day. So let me put that in your inventory because there is probably a better way to do this.
I just make it light.
toggle investment.
Where is it again? I put it in your inventory.
It is. I've toggled
is.
investment. If I pop it back,
No.
no.
Let me do this.
Okay, all right.
It should. Okay. Change my carry type. It's dropped. There we go. It's on the floor. It walks.
It does walk. It does. That is the thing it does.
There you go. Your walking cauldron is now walking beside you.
Thank
But
you.
not today. You don't have to. You don't have to walk tomorrow.
Oh, I have to have it. Okay. It's
You
not.
can't-
It's not attached.
you can-
It has to be dropped. But I'm
Yes,
not
you-
attuned. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but it's still invested to you. I think it still should
Gotcha.
show it's invested
It's
to you.
not. It cannot be on the ground and invested. It's fine. When I want to use it, I will invest. Is there a limit? Is that why?
Sorry? It's
Is
because
there-
yeah. So when you invest in an item, you invest it at the beginning of the day. Because the day has already started, you can't invest the item midway through the day.
Got you. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll just invest it in the beginning. Because I won't have it in the dungeon.
Use it as a shield.
Yeah. Right, sorry, Octo, do you benefit from bottled sunlight?
Yeah.
Or should I not bother?
That is my food swords.
I will keep it. I will keep that.
Sunlight is food.
Ooh.
I thought it was also milk.
No, I don't think it's just food. That's a different description.
Your way to survive.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do before the end of the day?
Sleep.
Okay. Let me actually speed the timer up a little bit. So are you all going to go to bed, or is there anything else you want to do?
I'll go to bed for the night.
Go to bed. Okay. Right. Let me just
All
make.
right, fuck. Can we? Sorry.
Go on.
Can we? Can
Good.
we need to report that we're back before we
You would when you sold the items, that would have been enough because you would have sold
Okay.
it to them. They would
Sure,
know
sure,
you're
sure.
back.
You
Alright.
asked us last
I
time.
just
though.
want to make sure
No,
his
that's fair.
legal system here is fucking annoying. I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold
Um. Can you all blind GM roll me a? Just roll me a d20, each of you, blind to me. Not that you don't get to see it.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I clicked that.
What roll? Sorry.
Just a d20.
Blind.
Yeah. Just want to see who feels. Okay. Sangura, you sleep straight through this. Everyone
Oh,
else, you feel the
Rocks,
earth
yes.
like rumbling beneath you,
The hell?
and it kind of wakes you up.
I will try to ignore
What
it
happened?
and go back to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, you go back to sleep. Thanks for
Yeah, that's fine. Do I just go straight back to sleep? Or
I mean, it's been a long day. Go back to sleep. What does everyone else want to do? I feel the earth
Sit
shaking
up.
beneath them, except for Sangura, who is also asleep.
I want to get up and look around.
Yeah. Yeah, the halls are quiet. It doesn't seem anything's really happened. No one seems to be like running around. Doesn't seem like there's any panic or anything.
Any window? Can I look out of?
Yeah, you look out the window. Everything seems in
Mhm.
order. You can see like a potted plant has like fallen over, but it seems to be all right. It's just on its side.
Huh. If I don't see anything's happening, I'll just make sure everything's locked and everything's in order again, and I'll just go back to bed.
Okay, Lucid, what do you want to do?
I stand up. Do we have windows?
You do. Yeah, you have like a glass window. You can't open it, but you can see out of it.
Oh.
It looks into the garden.
I look out the window.
Okay. Yeah, you see nothing really. There's a potted plant that's fallen over. You see the garden. You do see a man like walk by. He doesn't seem to be too bothered by what's happened.
What time? Do I know what time it is?
Not exactly, but you can tell it's late at night.
I will stay up for, let's say 2 hours, and then I'll go back to bed.
Yeah, as you stay up, you see kind of people just milling about. It seems like they just kind of ignored what just happened. Yeah. Nothing really else to say.
Back to bed.
Back to
Probably
bed. Okay.
nothing.
Okay, and you all wake up the next morning, bright and early. What do you want to do? Let me move us on a day.
Croak, did you feel the rumbling last night?
I did.
What?
Decided to check.
You're in a different room than me.
Oh, never mind.
Are we on the
I don't
Ignore
know.
what I just said.
Woke up, went back to bed. Something, I don't know, someone dropping things outside, probably. Everything rumbles to Croak.
Everything rumbles?
True, because you're small.
I'm tiny. I thought that was you.
It's an earthquake.
No. I'm guessing it was an earthquake. I did check outside. There's not
Probably
really
nothing.
anyone surprised.
Ask the
Either that
university.
we're the only one feel it.
Yeah.
Might
I don't know.
want to ask the cafeteria people later, just in case. Any
Yeah, I
plans
might
for
as
the
well
next
ask.
one?
I need to look up potions and what do I have? Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and make some things. I'm gonna tinker with that cauldron.
Hmm,
Are you going to move around? What are you doing?
I'll probably go find some jobs. It doesn't pay that well here, so additional one might be nice.
Yes.
Yes, you can
Sounds good.
take a long. You get a long rest now.
Nice. It's your loud ass snoring.
I love that we
Uh,
got 2 vigilant people in each room.
Nice. I've
Only
got
2 hit points
Creepy
per
that
day?
don't give a fuck.
a few bits and bobs so far. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we go eat breakfast and then go back to our respective places.
Okay,
Yeah.
you go to breakfast. It passes without like much fanfare.
I have no money on me.
You have no money on you, I suppose.
I think it's all in the inventory, the
Put it on the stash.
group
Yeah.
inventory. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Once again, be right back. Sorry.
Did you, Croak, in your morning preparations? Did you want to
Tune? Yes.
not invest? Did you
Oh,
want to
okay.
activate the staff?
Activate it.
So did you want to how do I explain this? Not attuned to the staff. It's something else. I'm going to send you the staves rules, and you're going to look at them, and you're going to tell
Okay.
me whether or not you want the stave to be yours or not.
I wanted the save to be mine, to be honest, because it gives me extra spells that are offensive that aren't just zap a guy.
Okay.
Yeah, let me look at
So
this.
would you prepare the staff during your daily preparations?
Yeah. As part of my spells, yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's
I
it's
want to
yours
have the
then. It's
spells.
prepared.
Pretty much, yeah.
I
I want
don't
the
remember.
extra free spell slots, basically.
Cool. So I think it should go in your spellcasting somewhere.
Pick up my spells.
I don't remember.
Rituals.
You have to. Let me
That's
equip it.
okay. I'll have a look.
One of your hands. No, it doesn't work. Okay, doesn't
Where are
matter.
my spells? I'll find them. It's okay. Oh, there we go. Known spells. Do I need to be holding it? I'll figure it out. No worries.
Yeah, you figure it out. I don't remember exactly how it works. It's in your backpack, I think, right now. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you figure that when you're ready. Cool.
Have you moved it? Where'd it go?
I honestly have no fucking clue. Oh, there it is. Retrieve. It's yours.
Thank you. Did you move it? Fuck it all. It was like it was there.
It was
Fine.
that. I couldn't figure out how it worked. Cool.
Fine.
Yeah, if you want to prepare that, prepare that. I can't figure out how to prepare it because I'm not playing on that side. Cool. Okay. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're free to do whatever you want during the day. Shall we have? Do you guys want to go to places together? Do you want to roll initiative to see who goes first, or do you want to pick an order? Let's start. Let's roll some fucking dice. Everyone roll d20
Initiative,
openly.
yeah. Initiative.
Okay, who's over
I rolled it
highest
blindly.
number?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I can read them. That's 7.
12!
Nice.
An 8.
Sorry, yeah.
And then we just need one from
Whenever Siren comes
Matilda.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
that's fine.
just
Oh, yeah,
knows
sorry.
that why. I got you.
Okay, cool. So in that case, Lucid, it's your turn first. What do you want to do during your day?
I find the blacksmith.
Yeah, you want to play the blacksmith. Okay, to improve your weapon. So I'm going to just work out.
No role playing in this?
We can do roleplay. I just need to figure out what the cost of a service is first of all.
Nice.
Okay.
Because you're asking, this is a difficult one. Okay, I'm going to treat this. Ah, here we go. Maybe it's not that. No. Yeah, okay. So you're looking for a blacksmith. Where are you going? Like, where are you looking for this? Or what kind of,
Well-
what kind of research do you want to do?
I'm going to ask literally everybody in the merchant quarter.
Okay, yeah. If you ask literally everybody, you will eventually get an answer. Roll your society check.
Hello, hello. Do you know where blacksmith? Do we know where blacksmith? Do you know where blacksmith?
Yeah, you're kind of doing that. Roll that blind, because I don't think your character would realize how impolite or polite they're being.
You blacksmith now.
The big
Where's the
guys.
blacksmith?
Okay, so this
Where's
actually
he?
worked out for you. You actually rolled quite well on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long. You're kind of almost a little intimidating, and you do eventually manage to find somebody to do the work for you. So, you find yourself in the merchant quarter at a blacksmith's. I think because you're in the merchant quarter, it would be a human blacksmith. Older man, kind of like looks at you a bit funny, but seems glad for the work. Right, son. What can I do for you?
Hello. I would like to request a fusion.
A fusion.
Yes.
Right.
a fusion.
What exactly are you looking to fuse? Chain
I
link?
look to fuse. I hold out my axe and I bring out the silver chunk. I look to fuse these.
So you want the edge of your axe with a bit of silver?
Is that how it works?
Yes. Well, if your axe was made entirely of silver, it wouldn't be very good for very much. This
How
is
much
for
of the edge will it cover?
all of it.
All
Still
of
be
it.
it'll still be sharp. But obviously you don't want to be using an axe that's made entirely of silver.
True. That would be very unfortunate.
It's an iron axe is probably better. Right. Well, I could do that. Let me see how long it would take me. Give me about 3 days, I'd say. And since you've
I have a
supplied the
question.
material, yes, go on.
Will this wear out my axe? Or will it
No.
improve it?
Well, it won't be any significant amount worse.
Worse?
It'll be good.
Hmm.
So you're going
All
to
right,
get
then.
silver. So 3 days, it would make a silver weapon for you. So I'm just going to calculate the price for that. So it's 40. Yeah,
Would
it's going to
this
be
be
4.
what kind of grade would this be?
This would have to be low grade because otherwise it'd be 9,000 gold for a high grade silver axe, and you can't afford that. Or like
Jesus
800.
Christ,
It's
okay.
880 for a standard grade. Like
What's the
you can't-
what's the low grade?
40, but you've provided the silver chunk, which I'm going to take out of the price. Yeah, okay.
Nice.
So that's that, and then it's being crafted. Okay. Yeah, it'd be about 15 gold pieces.
Would you be willing to negotiate?
Depends. Would you be
30.
30?
Yes, 13.
13. Sounds very similar to 30, you see. Let's
I apologize.
let's have you roll a. You're trying to convince him to lower the price.
Mhm.
Okay, I think you're the neutral. He's neutral with you.
Is that diplomacy?
I would, yeah. But give me. There's no persuasion check, isn't there? It's diplomacy. Yeah, give me a diplomacy check. This is probably unlikely to succeed
Blind.
because you're just asking him to lower the price.
Mhm.
But we'll see. For fuck's sake. Okay,
Why?
that's a 20. So I
Woo!
have to. That's a critical success.
Fucking nailing it.
Let's go.
I like the cut of your jib, lad. Say, Make yourself a regular customer here, and I'm happy to have you. I'll do it for 13.
Thank you. I will be here very often. I am sure of
Very
that.
good. Okay, so that is. I now have to make an extra NPC. Let me note that down. Because I never named him.
Let's go. I made a friend.
Yeah, you've made yourself a friend. He seems to be like kind of like receptive to you.
Woo! Let's go.
I need to add some notes for that.
Good blacksmith friend.
Blacksmith. And
Blacksmith
I'll add something in the next session to show you where he is. Cool. Okay, that was your first part of the day. You're now axeless. You've left it with him to work on. What do you want to do next?
I'm just going to pick this as worn. I'm not gonna equip it. Okay. You can move on to the next person when I think about that.
Cool. Okay, Sanguro, you're actually next. What do you want to do?
I'll probably just go to the market and just wander around.
Okay, well that's actually not what I expected. Yeah, you go to market.
I can't just go to the garden and everything. That's no fun.
Hey, little guy.
Okay, so you head into
Not
the
enough
market.
rocks. Need to find more rocks.
What are you doing in the market today?
We'll find a fishing
Just
pole.
wondering. Yeah. Fishing
We'll
pole.
do
That's an
fishing.
interesting thought. You want to do some fishing? Okay. Do they have fishing poles? Because the canal is artificial. I don't think it
Oh.
has fish in it.
Well, I won't know that.
Let's roll the dice of chaos. I mean, they probably have fishing poles. I'm gonna say if it's above a 5, they have fishing poles. Because more than likely they do. I mean, they do. Okay, it's cool. They do. Yeah, you're able to buy a fishing pole. You are a bit far from like anywhere you could actually fish. Sanguro doesn't know that.
Okay.
You could roll a nature check to have figured that out already, but he might not have thought to do that.
I probably won't do that.
Yeah. He might realize that there's probably no fish anywhere near here. That he recognizes that the canal he traveled down was an artificial canal, like carved out for the purpose of like delivering boats to here. This isn't a river. But yeah, he can buy one. You go up to like a stall. There's a youngish woman running the stall. She kind of looks down at you. Hello, who might you be?
Angolo.
Hello, Sanguro. So, what are you looking to purchase today?
I have the fishing pole.
A fishing pole, great. How much is a fishing pole? That's a great question. I have to know these things. Let's see
So
how much you
it's
charge for a
silver.
fishing pole. Oh, you looked it up already. Fantastic. So you're looking. Okay. Oh my god, there's a combat fishing pole. Okay. The hell is there a combat fishing pole?
I think they just put
Idea.
people in like a fucking Fortnite game.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. It's like a hook.
Oh, there's like 5. There's like 4 different fishing items. Yeah, it's 8 silver pieces. Yeah, I can sell you a fishing pole for one gold.
Okay, here's one gold.
Thank you. She takes the 1 gold and hands you a fishing tackle, which is the most basic type. Yeah, you now have a fishing tackle. Was there anything else you wanted to buy while you're in town today? You could probably do a few more purchases. Put your fishing. I'll put the fishing pole in for you.
How do you add notes to the calendar?
Sorry? Oh, how do you add notes? If you click on the calendar on the day, and then there should be a note thing. It's like a green thing. It says add new note, and I'll add a new note. I'll show it to everyone. Sanguro bought a fishing pole. And I save the note. And then I don't press that. I save the note, and then...
Click on notes on the top right and it don't do nothing.
Oh, did it not let you do it? I might have to allow you to do it. But yeah, see, I've added a note there which says Sanguro bought a fishing pole. On the 21st. Or 22nd, rather. 22nd today, actually. That's the wrong day. Don't worry, that note has to go. It's gone. I might have to set the settings so you can add notes. I thought you could. Permissions, here we go. Yeah, players can add notes. Yeah, okay, there you go. Now you can add notes.
Okay. So I'd like permission to create journal entry.
Is it a journal entry? Is that what it is? I have to give you permission to make journal entries. That's fine. I can do that in a second.
Ooh.
I'll
Sanguro,
just
is
note
there...
in the chat for now, it's fine.
Yeah. I'll just add it as well. So, Sanguro, is there anything else you want to do today?
I'll probably just be wandering around.
You're just... Okay, cool. Create journal entries. Players, there we go. Cool, so you just wander around for the rest of the day, looking at all the things. You can now make journal entries as well. You kind of wander around the market. You see people kind of like hawking their wares. It seems to be quite a lot of it, as you're looking around, is like equipment for the dungeon. Especially as you get closer to the dungeon, you notice more and more people. The dungeon is here, by the way, just to clarify. More and more people just like selling equipment. You can see while you're looking around, there seems to be kind of magical items as well available for sale as you get closer to the center. Okay, if that was you. Croak, you roll the last to roll, so we'll do Matilda last because Matilda didn't roll yet.
It's fine, just put me last.
We'll put you last because you haven't rolled at all. Croak, you'll go. What do you want to do?
How much money do we actually have?
Do you want me to give you a figure? Because I did calculate it a couple of days ago.
Yeah, because it's in our treasure, isn't it?
So, in total, between your entire party, it's... So, you have a total worth of Sangorod 85. Matilda is 124, so about 209. No, 209. There's 90 on Krauk, so that's 299. And then with Lucid, it goes up to 173. Yeah. No, that's your coinage. 189 plus 173. So let's call it like 400. You have about 460 shared between you, and then in your stash, you have a little bit more, but I haven't calculated that.
Nah, no worries. So I've got 90 for my own, like just on me.
Yeah, you were about but as a party, you were about 490 altogether.
Okay, cool. I want to go and I've got a potion I want to double check with the can the university look at things? They aren't going to tamper at
They can identify items for you. They're relatively trustworthy.
Yeah, so I'll go with them to identify this potion because I don't really know.
What potion is it?
The one that says immortality on it.
Oh yeah, the immortality potion you got.
Quote unquote.
Okay. Yeah, you can give that to the university. You hand it over to someone. The kind of
cost anything or?
Yeah, well, the person at the desk says they won't be able to identify it right now, but they can hand it over to one of the staff who can identify potions.
Cool.
They ask basically give them a day to identify it properly.
And I will go to the market as well to try and figure out, or actually, I'll ask the lady how getting a stand at the marketplace works.
Oh, you're looking for a stand at the marketplace. You'll need to speak. You need to speak with the commission for that.
All right. Where might that be?
You know because you've already been there. It was where you went with Matilda to check the records.
Oh, got you. All right, bro. I'll head that way then. That'll be my day. I'm gonna go see what I need to do to get a stand to sell some potions. Doing the legal selling. I'm gonna put my mask on so I don't freak people out.
There are some notes somewhere. Let me just get those open.
Yeah.
Okay. When you head over to the commission, let me just double check what I said for the price of this. Yeah, you see the young man that you met last time. They seem to recognize you. Is it Madame Croak?
Yes. Hello.
Madame Croak. What can we do for you today?
Well, I was under the understanding that I could get possibly a license for a marketplace stand from here.
Yes, a marketplace stand. Now that's going to be quite competitive. Do you have? So you need the license for the stand. Do you have? Have you got anything in place for a rental time for the space?
But what does he mean? Like how long I want it for, or?
So he's asking you if you've you kind of understand. He's asking you if you've already got a space booked.
No, I thought this would be useful to maybe get the ball rolling. I don't have any straight.
Yeah, that's all right. We prefer, honestly, you come to us to get a license first. Okay. License will run you about 20 gold pieces.
All right. So once I have a license, how long does it last?
The license will last you the whole year. You'll need to get it renewed. It'll be at a slight discount of 10 gold pieces for the next year. Of course, places in the central market are hotly contested. You'll need to probably book that a week in advance.
The space.
Yes.
All right, and then once I have a space, how does that work? Do I just keep showing up and I keep it, or
As long as the space is yours, yes, you can use it as much as you want, or as little as you want.
How long does it take to normally get a space? A few weeks, or?
Yeah, as long as you book a week in advance, you might. Now, the best spaces obviously are more hotly contested. The ones closest to the center, as you know.
Yeah. All right, I will look into it, but I would like to buy a license. I would like to get a stand going.
Okay. Yeah. What
May I
processes?
ask actually? What since you do sell licenses so often, what tends to go well? What are people looking for?
Well,
in this area.
Adventurers' equipment is obviously the hottest commodity, but it's hard to say. I'm not an adventurer myself.
That's fair. All right. Thank you for your time. I will give him 20 of my gold, and then I get a license for the year, basically, to sell.
Okay. Yeah, you now have a year-long license
to sell.
To set a license to sell. Yeah. So you're able to use the market now for the year. Let's put that in the calendar.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I might peruse the market and just see what people are doing and what seems to be doing well, what isn't doing well. And I'll just spend the rest of the day doing that, just doing some background research. That'll be my turn.
Cool.
There should be 70 gold left, which I guess I'll leave with the group to put towards something bigger.
Okay, so let me just... So you can all see the day that the license is issued. Which means I have to put in a year's time. But it ends. Oh, I jumped a year instead.
Yay, time travel!
This should be the current date. I need to change that note. Be on 21st. Right, okay, I'll change that. I keep getting the wrong day.
7 Aristus.
Oh, for God's sake, I changed the date again. Okay, I need that in date. Okay, cool. Sure. As you're kind of looking around, like, it does seem to be like adventuring equipment seems to be the most the most successful thing that sells. You see a lot of kind of like it's kind of like a variety of items. Let me just touch me first. Okay, no. That didn't change. Okay. Yeah, it's like adventuring equipment.
Is there like any stands for people coming out of the dungeon?
What exactly are you looking like? What are you looking for? Like,
you just came out and you're fucking starving. You want a nice piece of steak. Oh wow, I'd love to just sleep right now. Right as I come out, I sleep.
Nothing like that. Nothing you see like that.
All right. So there's a pocket. Fuck going in there. What about when you get out? You're exhausted. Yesterday I was exhausted. You know. Does crafting go hand in hand with cooking?
I would say yes.
Cool, okay, thanks. I've got a cauldron. I can make a big thing of soup for people.
Okay.
Mixed in with some healing potions. Perhaps special.
Drugs.
Yeah, a few drugs, but alcohol. You've come out, you need some recuperating, you need some instant healing. Give me a coin, which there are a plethora of, might I add, and I will bunk you up. Some soup. Get you all sorted. Maybe. We'll see. We're brainstorming.
You're brainstorming. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then last of all, Matilda. What do you want to do?
Uh, fun job.
You'll find
And I don't know where have I gone? I've gone to the Noble District, I've gone to the fucking
you went into the nobles district in the upper city. That was where you looked.
yeah.
Um,
Let's try the middle this time. Like the middle class people.
okay, so that's kind of the burger town.
Yeah, I'll go look for jobs there.
Yeah.
And hopefully this will be better because now I have society.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
What
yay,
the-
society.
Yay.
Woo!
Sorry.
Society checks. Yeah,
What
Matilda,
the-
you kind of head into that area of the city. Just give me like a society check right now before you
Unless
before
I
you do that.
roll in that one, then there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, give me it blind because you're not going to know the results of this. It's kind of like in that one. Yeah, Matilda,
I'm glad
you
you're saying this now.
you head into the burger town. You roll your perception. Roll your perception. You don't need to look very hard for this.
Man, I wish I had perception in real life. Is it one of
Okay.
those days?
Yeah, so you notice that where in the upper city, the most of the looks you got were kind of like bemused, a bit curious. In this part of the city, it seems like you're actively disdained.
Oh, now that I see that, I might not just find a job here. I might find somewhere else.
Okay, cool. What do you want to? So where do you want to head to next?
Would there be a job like that in a merchant quarter, or is that no?
Sorry.
Would there be a job like it in a merchant quarter, or is that a no?
You can have a look. What exact job are you looking for? If you would describe it, you still looking to work as a geisha?
Yeah.
Basically. Okay. Roll a society
Okay,
check.
wait. From what I've learned so far in the city, is that like a job that's like general here? Is that something people do here or not?
You want to work as a general, or do you want to work? Sorry, I didn't quite understand.
Like,
Education.
is geisha like a general
No, it's
job
not.
here, or is that something like unique?
I would.
to just my
You could
hometown?
roll a society check, and I'll tell you if I think the result's good.
I just rolled it a second ago and I roll off it.
Okay, that's a good roll. So the job you're trying to do of being a geisha isn't really understood. You would know from what what you know about this city is that a prostitute is a prostitute in this city. It doesn't matter
Okay.
if she's classy or not. They don't really differentiate. If you're trying to be a geisha, you'd be introducing the concept a little bit. But yeah, even like very high class prostitutes who work in like high class circles they're still expected to be working girls. Where the role you're looking for isn't really a working girl as such.
You gotta make a tea house, Siren. You gotta make like a sit
I might
down,
just
have some
start a
tea.
fucking business.
Here's a smoke.
Yeah, I might just
Yeah,
go for like a
there's
tea house
music.
type.
There's the poetry lady over there. There's a fucking lady over there doing like some natural oils and I don't fucking know. That's what I picture.
Yeah, I mean, you just described
That's
it.
probably
Sunflower.
completely wrong. Yeah, it's probably completely
Yeah.
incorrect.
You're
but, like,
like
Yeah, but like it still works.
yeah, what you do is very different from what you'd be expected to do, if that makes sense.
Would starting
Just have a
a tea
Starbucks.
house work here? Fuck it, let's start a tea house. Just work there.
Called
Okay.
Starbucks.
Cool.
No, I refuse. Fuck that.
Oh, okay. Sure. You still have time in the day to like start getting your, the papers you need ready if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you also head over to the commission. You do not bump. No, you go around the same time. No, Croak went in the morning. You're going in the afternoon. Yeah, you find basically the same person who'd served Croak, the kind of young man who's a bit smitten with you. He yeah, he asks, is this Madame Venonheart?
Yes,
Can I
of
help?
course. Well, I was looking. Perhaps I was looking for starting a tea house of my own. Do you know how I could maybe get started on the paperwork?
Tea house. Is that like a cafe?
I would say pretty similar.
So you'll be serving food. Will there be anything else you'll be supplying or serving there?
Mostly drinks and entertainment, similar to a prostitute, but we do not work as a.
So
That
you're
kind
looking
of work.
What?
Okay, you're looking to set up a brothel.
Get that word that
Don't
man.
say prostitute, Siren. It's not
No!
the same. Don't
No!
use
Just
the
don't
word.
ever mention
Just
it.
say
I said
Just
similar.
don't say it.
We just
You
don't.
basically
If they say that,
said,
instantly
I want
think about
offer.
I can't believe this.
Okay.
You basically said you
Like
basically
a
said I want a
prostitute.
front
Okay,
shop.
so you're a whore.
No,
Yeah,
we
right.
don't. We
Sorry.
don't do that.
Sorry.
It's okay. We don't
okay,
do
okay.
the sex work here. We're just
So you're
Entertainers.
a broth.
entertainer. Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense. So okay,
A stripper.
God.
right.
But yeah.
So it's drinks.
How does a
And-
snake woman do that? Wait, hold up. Snake lady on a pole. How?
Shut up.
Okay,
Just
I'm
There's
full.
slime-
no. Do
Very
you
easily.
know what the fucking gauge?
We do know.
the snake,
It's just
you're
the
a
way
snake.
you're wording it doesn't make it better.
Just the way we
No, just
I-
no.
you do
It's
not
the
help
language
your
of it.
case.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
I understand
sorry,
your
go on.
backstory, but you do know what these words mean, right?
I mean,
No.
no, as we've learned. Outside.
That's not.
So you want to be a
absolutely not what I
waitress?
mean. Oh my fucking.
You want to be a
God. Oh my-
waitress?
No, shut the fuck up. Let me do my job.
Sorry, go.
Shut your bitch ass up. Let me do my job.
So it's a shop that sells drinks and
Mostly drinks and a little food, but mostly entertainment,
It's
like
food, drinks, and
music,
food.
poetries.
music and poetry. Okay. So it's a pub, basically, is what you're saying.
Is that how it works?
Bar.
But yeah, it's like a bar, but it has
Yeah,
food.
I guess it's a
Bar,
bar.
sorry.
Pub's
a
a
bar.
very specific thing. It's weird, but yeah, it's food and entertaining and maybe
Sorry,
music.
when I
and-
think of pops, I think of like a modern pop, and I was like, that is not. But you know,
It's a public house. Okay. Yeah, we could. Do you have you rented a space? Have you got
no, I
a?
have not. I have
Okay.
not get started at all, if anything.
So you're just looking for a license for? Okay. You'll need to probably be a bit further on in business negotiations for that because we need to inspect it.
Okay, so how do I get started?
Well, you'll need to first rent a space. We'll need you to rent a space. You're gonna need staff, so we're gonna need to vet your staff. And yeah, basically it. We just need you to have a space you've already got ready. We'll need to see the space is suitable. And we'll just need to quickly check your staff, make sure they're not involved in anything untoward.
Okay.
Do you?
Would you mind if I get started on the process of renting a space then?
Yes, you'll need to find someone who's willing to rent to you. Do you have anyone you've spoken to?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Well, I'd recommend doing that first. You'll need if if you don't have a premises, obviously there's nothing for us to check.
What did you say?
If you don't have a premises, there's nothing for us to check.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Alright, I'll. So okay, so the process is to go. Basically, it's like an actual business where you first started off with
Yes, and we'll
a
also.
place, invite employ some people before we get the inspections.
Mm-hmm. And another question:
I
will
don't.
you be doing this under your business name, or will you be doing it under your name?
Business name.
Okay, so you'll need to apply for a. You'll need to apply for a company. You need to sign up a pre-company.
Can I do that here or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do it with you then, because I trust you.
Okay. We'll need a name for your company. We'll need an address, and we'll need 100 gold pieces for the paperwork.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll do that later then.
Very good, madam. Very good. Let us know when you're ready.
So what do I need? I need 100 gold pieces. I need 100 gold pieces in the what paper?
You need 100 gold pieces, a premises. You'll need staff, and and you'll need another further 20 for the license.
Fuck off, don't be scared the shit out of me. I don't know.
You
For
have the money for the place.
premises. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I might just go work in a fucking other places while waiting for that. Yeah, okay, I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna go look. Do I have time to like look for the
It'll be late night, but yes, you can still take actions at late night. You just won't have another action. You won't get your you won't get your morning action basically.
um what else job that is required? Like society and diplomacy and stuff.
I'd
I
say
can
like
look for.
society and diplomacy and society. That's a great question. God, you put me on the spot here. Let me think. I'd say working as a waitress. Kind of society and diplomacy, maybe with a bit of dexterity.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll
Okay.
work as a. I'll go find work as a waitress at like maybe a cafe.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have a look around. So your late night job is going to be working as a waitress. It doesn't.
There you go.
Give me a society check, and we'll see. Do it blind. I need to see how much money you make.
Yeah, fucking. Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I'll take it.
I didn't click that.
That's fine. That's fine. So that's earning an income. Let me just check how much you would have earned. It's now level 2, so you earn a little bit more. Income. Let's just move to the last player that we haven't asked. So it's now the late night for everyone else. So what does everyone else want to do during this period where Matilda has now gone to work at a cafe? I'm going to assume in the merchant quarter because that would make the most sense. What does everyone else want to do while Matilda's working? It's kind of getting to late night now.
I've probably gone to bed. I've done some bits and bobs, and I will talk to people in the morning because I haven't seen everyone.
Cool.
Yeah, I just sleep.
Okay. Cool. So then, we'll go first of all then to Lucid. Lucid, when you turn
Oh,
up
yeah.
for work tonight, you see kind of like a burly man at the door. They kind of point at you and just nod.
You point at me?
Yeah, I was telling my boss, that's Lucid. And you see kind of like a kind of large, kind of like bespectacled man walk out. He kind of looks at you, looks you up and down. Yes, I think you'll do. A pleasure to meet you, my boy. And he puts his hand out to shake yours.
Okay.
Yeah?
Why? I put my hand out and I start shaking.
Ah, I'm the owner of this fine establishment and many other pubs here in the city. I've heard you're quite tough. You scare off a lot of the competition.
Oh, you are boss.
I'm the boss. Yes, that's what I just said.
Oh, sorry, bossman. I did not know it was you.
No trouble at all. We as long as you know who's in charge, we don't really need much more wit from you. Anyway, I was just thinking we could use a tough man like you for a job.
Give me job?
You see, one of my pubs, the Grinning Goose, it's got a bit of a problem with a big rat. I was wondering if maybe you could sort that big rat out.
Big rat.
Yes, perhaps
Are we
move the station.
talking little rodent or big stupid man?
No, there's some sort of pest problem up in the loft of the Grinning Goose. Some great big creature. We hear it clumping about. Must be a big rat. And he kind of puts his hands out like the rat is this big. And then he kind of thinks about it for a bit and splits his hands a bit wider. Maybe this big.
Oh, monstrous rat.
That's right.
Oh. Okay.
Would you be up for the task?
How much you pay?
Well, I'll make it worth your while. 10 gold pieces.
Good. All right. I do your job.
Very good, my boy. Well, I'll leave you to it for tonight, but thank you very much. And yeah, he heads back in and kind of
Wait,
disappears.
bossman.
Oh, yes.
Where is this pub?
Ah,
Located?
the grinning goose. Very good. Yes, I should have told you that. Yes, you'll find the grinning goose south side.
South side. Okay,
Yes.
good. Consider rat no more.
No, wonderful. You can't miss it. It's got a sign of a grinning goose on it.
I know what goose.
Yeah, he heads upstairs. I think you would know what a goose is.
I'm a hunter. I know what a goose is.
I don't know. Because geese, I mean, they're not very. I was going to say, geese are kind of like weird. They're very European, very Canadian. I guess they live everywhere.
They're a menace, is what they are.
They show up in the
Have
room.
you ever seen a goose? This is a genuine question. You're from like the Philippines?
Yes, I've been chased by one, the bastards.
Do they go that far? Do they go to the Philippines? I didn't actually know that.
No, we do have no.
A
It's not
what?
that they go
Goose?
here; it's that we have them.
The geese are migratory. Most of them. Some of them are.
I like a
that
goose.
I'm not sure, but we do have geese here. And when
Okay,
I was
cool.
younger, the fuckers chased me.
Y'all never got chased by
I
a
do not
goose?
like goose. They scared the shit out of me.
We have
I like
geese,
geese.
they're
Y'all
fun.
never get chased
Yeah,
down
I
by
Very
like
geese?
goose.
aggressive. Yeah. Little hissing motherfuckers.
Wow.
Motherfuckers.
They're bigger than you think they are. They're all
I
cute and
feel-
fun by the lake, and then they come up
The
to you
bastards.
like, oh.
I feel you. I feel you, Snow. Fucking my grandpa used to have like geese, and every time I stepped down from the fucking house, I got chased down as a 7-year-old
No.
by like 5 different geese, just
They laying eggs near your house.
running.
These bastards.
How-
Chinese geese.
No, it just spread its wing and it just started running at you.
It's really funny you call it
Like,
a Chinese goose, and I
holy
see that and I
shit.
think that's just a goose.
Man, it just
I hate the bastards. I swear to God.
so
Yeah, we call it
big,
Canadian goose.
dude. For what reason it should be that big?
They just are.
Actually, it's not even that. I don't know why they have to be so mad.
They're so aggressive for the, like
They're
they
so
spread their
mad!
wings, their neck are like it's like
And
a
then they start
fucking
chasing
bullet.
your ass. It's like,
Everyone's
what
fighting
the
geese.
Yeah.
fuck?
I
I
just
hate them
honk,
so
honk,
much.
honk, 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 and run straight at you.
I
Like
hate them
fucking.
so
no.
much.
Oh my
I wanna-
god, dude.
I just remember I wanted to go to the house. The geese was blocking the way into the house. It was just very. It was during our vacation. It was at our vacation home. There of our like of my like stretched out family. Like everyone goes there.
Mm.
It's like, and then there was a geese blocking the way. I wanted to go through. The fucking geese stopped me and started chasing me.
It's like no, every time you walk into a geese, it's like a standoff. Like it's gonna start spreading its wings, so you just stand there and wait for it to chase
And then it
you.
starts following you, right?
Yeah. You gotta start running, like you gotta juke that shit.
I hate them.
Fucking hate that bitch so much. Even my dog are scared of Goose. My dog are
Yeah.
terrified. Like he just
Goo-
like, nope, I ain't going down there. Fuck that.
It's just enough said. Like geese are bastards. Is what they are.
So aggressive for no reason.
Okay. Anyways, yes, the grinning goose. That's my new job.
That's
That's
your
my
new
next
job.
task.
Okay, yeah, geese are
Nice,
like
amazing.
upstairs. I'm gonna just let that run. So it'll be the next day now. You would have earned. Let me check.
Do I roll?
You don't have to roll.
Do I roll again? Do I roll intimidation?
You can roll it if you want to try and do better. wanna get a
What
crit,
is the
see?
other dice though?
Sorry,
What is the other like roll? Intimidation or something else?
it's intimidate. It was intimidation. I think just intimidation is fine.
Okay.
Keep it simple. Okay, that is actually probably a crit. No, that wasn't quite a crit. Cool. Yeah, you both earn. So you both earn 3 silver pieces for your work that night.
Nice.
Um,
What? Wait, that's actually the lowest I've ever gotten.
Is it?
Yeah.
Would have been because you're
I never gotten copper.
3 silver.
Yeah, 3 silver is the lowest I've ever gotten. The highest was 8.
I don't think it should have been 8 because you're only level 2, so the highest you could earn is 5. Doesn't matter. It's 3 silver. I
Okay.
think you're running. You think you're running 1 silver before because that would have been right for your level. Okay, but yeah, you both earn
Okay,
3
yep.
silver pieces that night. You have 5 copper each to pay in fees for your upkeep.
5 copper.
And yeah, that is that. Day 2 of your time off. Then let me move.
How much?
the day.
How much is 1 silver for copper? That's 10, right?
And yeah, it's 10 each.
How
Oh,
much you
okay.
got that?
Sorry.
How much you got in the buffet?
So you both earn 3 silver pieces.
Okay.
And then minus 5 copper for upkeep for each of us.
But everyone in the party should lose 5 copper for their upkeep, unless they
That's
don't want to
actually really
pay it
cheap,
for some
goddamn.
reason.
I don't have any money in my inventory, so could I assume it's being taken off my whatever you said I have?
What do you mean you don't need money in your inventory?
Coins, I've got 0 across the board, so.
Okay, I'm gonna
What?
just take it from the party, like the
You said I've
party
got
share.
90 apparently, so I'm just gonna assume that that's the case.
No, the 90 was your like net worth. You have 0 coins, but you have 90 in net worth.
Oh,
There's
no, I was
coins
asking
inside
about
the treasure
coins.
chest.
Fuck, well, I guess I'm
Yeah,
using
you
those,
left away
sorry.
coins in the treasures.
You left all your coins inside the treasure chest, yeah. You have 10 gold coins inside the chest.
Mm,
Oh no.
And
There
inside
was-
Gur's
I
4
also-
coins.
Eh.
you
Yeah,
guys can
it's
keep your own coin. Wait, actually, you guys can keep your own coin. We could just use the party treasure, the thing I just sell. We could just use that for like, you know, the room and stuff. Because we have 6 gold from that we got from the selling weapons and stuff and the shields.
Yeah, it would keep you going for a long time, to be honest. So
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
just do that, and we can
I
all.
mean, there's 10
Just
gold
keep
coins
our
already
money.
inside the chest. I think that's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's enough.
Wait, it's not 10. It's 6 on my screen. What happened there?
Oh, I took
No, it's 10
20
gold. I'm
out.
saying 10 gold coins because
Sorry, I'll put them back.
1,000 gold coins.
Oh yeah, we
There was
probably.
2 lots of 1,000.
2,000.
So there's 20 gold.
You can take
I'm-
some.
20 gold
Bro,
shillings.
you should probably have money saved up on your inventory just in
that
case.
world's
I
you buy
most
some
don't know if we
drugs.
have 20 gold worth of like net worth is not the same as like cash money.
We have cash money. We have 6 gold worth of cash right now. Guys,
It was
because
20
I
gold for the
stopped.
license, so we don't have
Oh.
20 gold for that.
Okay, so
We do have 20 in the treasury. Because we have 1,000, 2,000 gold coin. That's 20 gold.
Yes.
but what of the license?
Do I take those out? Are we okay with that, or shall I not have the license? It's up to you. I'm
I'm
asking the group.
To be honest, I'm okay with it. Just so you could get like more money.
I will invest my money back into the group.
Yeah, you
Well,
can just like put it back. Because now, right now,
Deleting
we
it.
could just. Patrick, that would be 2 silver, right? For like the total.
So
For
I've taken
upkeep.
I've taken Crook's share out from the treasure chest, so
Oh,
it'd be another 1.5. Do you want me to take the other 1.5 out of the treasure share from the
yeah,
chest?
we could just. Yeah, we could
Okay.
just use the treasure chest for now, and
That's all done. That's all
we'll
done.
save our money.
Cool. That's all done.
Cool.
Perfect.
All right, sorted. Sorry,
It's okay.
that's all shit.
Okay. It's the morning now. I'm going to keep in the same order. However, Matilda and Lucid, you will be later to wake up because you have worked all night.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Right. So Sanguro first. What do you want to do with your day?
Docks and fishing.
You're going to try fish.
I
Okay.
fish.
So
Fish anything.
you're going to try
that's
fish. Okay.
in-
Yeah. Make First of all, make a nature check because you're going to have to eventually. I guess you'll realize potentially this is an artificial canal, and therefore doesn't really have fish in it.
I'd like to think he doesn't know that and does fishing anyway. So he's just sitting there getting nothing.
Get some trash. Some twigs. Out of
Yeah,
the river.
Sanguro, this is like blindingly obvious to you. You know there probably shouldn't be any fish in there.
Still gotta do it.
But what if?
What
what
if?
if?
Who knows? Could be some
Okay.
treasure down there.
Okay, you're gonna give it a go anyway. Okay, right. I'm just gonna roll a d20 secretly, and if this is like an interesting number, something will happen. Don't ask me what an interesting number is. That's for me to decide. 13 is one of them. Okay, that's not an interesting number at all.
It is.
I
Well, just what context are you thinking of?
I mean,
What
yeah,
13
but
is
what kind of
and everything?
numerology? I guess this is potentially an interesting number. I don't fucking know.
It's a spirit number. It counts.
I can't even see the number. I mean, I don't know what to roll. There's no fish in there. I don't know what to tell you to do.
You
Let me
catch
think.
nothing.
Yeah, you can just roll 1d20 and just see if he gets like twigs,
did.
maybe a piece of coins, maybe a fucking trash, maybe
Sure.
boots or some
Maybe
shit.
But
I don't know.
treasure. Wait,
There's-
actually, that's a good. That is a good roll. Actually, you can roll for treasure.
Yeah,
I did roll.
you can
I
roll.
You know,
did
like
roll.
the, like treasure
Magic
hunting
pot.
with the magnet.
Maybe he just randomly get a boot with like some coins in them. I don't know.
I'm looking at what I want him to roll.
Maybe a goat head.
Maybe a goat head.
Maybe a
Yeah.
gun head.
Let's. That's the closest thing to like handling a rod. Let's roll thievery. Let's see if we can pull up anything interesting. As you're kind of sitting there, people are looking at you like you're a complete weirdo as they watch you fishing in an artificial canal.
Passing time.
Passing the time.
Because I don't have anything to do until we go to that dungeon again.
Fair enough. Yeah, you roll. You know, you kind of like try to fish things up. They kind of just keep getting out of your way. Eventually, you do fish something up. You fish up a piece of seaweed.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You have a kind of like it's like a weed from the bottom of the canal. Does seem some things seem to grow here, but no fish. Okay, you have a You have a piece of seaweed. That was your first action of the day. Croak, let's have your action now for this part of the day.
Hello. Matilda.
Yes.
I have procured a license. I also took 20 gold out of the stash.
Okay.
I can sell things now. I just
Would
need
you
a space.
like to help? Would you like my help? Is that
I'm just sharing. I just like to share. You know, just letting you guys know what I'm doing. I guess.
good job, Croak? Sounds
Is
wonderful.
Sanguro here as well?
Sanguro went fishing.
Sakura went
Sakura went
somewhere
fishing,
with
right?
his fishing pole this morning. I don't remember. I have no idea what he's doing. There was no fish, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, do some work, and then check on potions. And try to make some potions. So I'll try to procure some of those for you guys. Yeah, I guess Croak's gonna have breakfast and then go to work.
Okay, Croak, you are, I suppose, making potions then, yeah.
I think I need money first, so I'm gonna go do university work
Okay.
to get money so that I can get stuff to get potions, because I still need to spend money to make the potion, but it's
Yes,
not
you
as much as
do.
buying the potion, so I need to work at the
That's also
university.
true.
So I'm spending the day working at the university for an income.
Okay. If you work at the university, you earn 1 silver piece
Great.
for the whole day. For each
Um,
period you work.
Nice. Did the university get back on my thing that I sent in?
Yes, what did you send in?
The elixir of immortality. What they say?
Yeah. So throughout the day, yeah, they do get back to you. You so where are you gonna go to the desk to meet with them?
Yeah.
Madam Croak. Yes, the potion you handed us. Interesting one, apparently. They'd like to talk to you about it.
Oh. Okay. Now? Later?
Well, they wanted you to schedule a meeting.
Oh. Okay. Fine. I'll when are you available? Are they yeah.
Yes, the Master of Potions, he has said he would like to speak to you maybe on the 28th. Would that be
God.
agreeable?
What day is it today?
It's the 22nd today.
Are we planning to 22nd? Yeah.
He'd like to speak to you on the morning of the 28th. He said he'd like a bit more time to study the potion, but he finds it very interesting.
Fine, sure. I am. Oh yeah, there's a whole ass calendar. Monday.
That's actually not Monday. That's Monday.
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 I will take the meeting. Sure.
Very good. Very good. Well, let's schedule that in for you.
Was he Master of Potions? What was the name?
The Master of Potions.
Nice.
They didn't give a name.
Sure. Save that note.
Cool. Okay. Then it will be. Yeah, Sanguro, you after your successful fishing expedition where you got a piece of seaweed, what do you want to do?
That's gonna just be my day.
You're gonna fish up 1 piece of seaweed. Okay, roll another thievery check. Let's see how good your hands are at like handling a rod. You seem to be getting the hang of it a bit. And after a bit of time, you fish up an old boot.
Nice little pile next to me.
Yep, you have a boot and a piece of seaweed. It's your whole day's work.
Yep.
Cool. You spent your day fishing up a boot and a piece of seaweed. Let me see then. Who else is there? Croak. We'll do your afternoon, unless anyone else wants to do anything in particular. Actually, we should make sure, because now you've woken up, haven't you, on Lucid. Lucid, let's do you first. He's not here. Snow is not here.
Sorry. Well, no, I'm
Okay,
here.
Snow
Sorry.
He's here. Okay, cool. Yeah, what
was
do you want to
doom
do? You were doom, stop doom scrolling.
Sorry. So I wake, right?
You're awake, yeah. It's been
I
kind
go.
of like, it's
I go to the
midday-ish.
Grinning Goose pretty early.
Okay, yeah,
I make
you
my way
head
to the
to
south side.
you head south side to the Grinning Goose. It doesn't take you long to find it. There's a kind of like larger kind of pub. Outside, you see a sign that depicts a grinning goose with big, big kind of like square teeth, very white, grinning, looking like straight at you.
I hate you. Well,
Okay,
on the inside.
cool. You head inside. Inside, you see kind of like a man, human, attending to the pub. They're just kind of looking over things, and they see you come in. You you the
Fucking
man?
geese!
Oh no.
Me? I am man?
You're the man
I'm
who's
not
supposed to
man.
sort this out?
Oh yes, boss man gave me job to fight rat, yes?
Yeah, great. There's a big rat, I think, up in the loft. If you just get the ladder down, go up into the loft, have a look around, smash its brains out, and show it to me when you're done. Obviously, could you take it out as well? Throw
I
it
have
in
a
the river
question.
or something.
Why
Go
you
on.
no handle this yourselves? It's rat, no?
It's a big rat. It's a job for someone with big weapons like you. You did bring your weapon, right?
I hold up both of my hands.
It'll
These are
do.
weapons.
It'll do. It'll do.
Alright. Where is
Okay.
rat?
Like I said, he's up in the loft.
Okay.
If there's any
I make
baby
my way-
rats, step on them as well.
Cruel, but okay.
Okay.
I go
after
up the ladder.
Yeah, you climb up the ladder. Yeah, you climb up the ladder. Before long, well, you're in the loft. You're looking around. There's kind of boxes piled up. Like, just like it seems like a storage place. You can't sense any movement.
Oh wait,
Just-
hold on.
It smells kind of
Yes,
stale.
I have a crit for this. That. I will use experience tracker. I will try to track the rats where they are nesting. Because usually rats have nests, right? Like you try to
Yeah.
track their
So can you
feet.
put
They
these-
try to track their paw prints or their shit.
Okay. So you're looking. So you're using experience tracker feet. Let me double check exactly what that does. Size in the back. Where's experience tracker? There it is. Okay. There's no effect on that. Okay, cool. So you're just
Is
looking.
it dark
so
in here?
Roll your survival. It's a little dark, but you can see. Roll your survival check. It's like not lit. It's not
I
lit.
can still see because I have dark vision.
Okay, yeah. So you can see, like you can see just fine. Yeah. Roll me a
Fine.
survival check. Blind GM, roll it. Yeah. Okay. As you're looking around, you notice there are no droppings at all here. It doesn't seem like there's a rat living here at all. No indication of any animal living up here anyway.
I will use the eyes in the back of my head to scan through the room to the
Okay.
loft
Roll me
as I try to slowly walk through,
roll me
just
a
like 2 steps.
roll me a perception check.
Okay. Oh.
Are you fucking? You gotta be kidding! You've rolled 2 20s in a row.
Nice.
I'm not doing
Rolling
anything.
20.
These are blind GM.
I can see them. You've rolled. I'm gonna just reveal them
Bullshit.
because I'm telling. I'm just sure that I'm telling the truth.
Only rolling 20s today.
Oh wow!
Genuine. So yeah, this is a critical
Come
success
on! Why
again.
couldn't they do that when I
Fuck.
fight?
What the fuck?
Sorry.
This is a critical success again. Yeah. As you're like looking through the room, you see a barrel sort of shiver.
I raise up my arm and I ready to reload my gauntlet bow.
Okay.
And I shoot at the barrel.
Okay. As you shoot the barrel jumps out of the way. It's gonna make a. Let me see. She's a grab this creature.
Barrels jump out the way.
mimic.
That's a sentence I've never heard.
Let me just roll.
The barrel jumps away.
Yeah, roll an attack. Roll an attack.
Squishy barrels.
Okay, that would be a hit. Yeah, as the barrel hits, you're gonna make a kind of squishing, bloody sound. Let me do the damage. It's not actually very much. And from the barrel, you see eyes open up, and a kind of like a mouth, but with no teeth. It says, "Wait, please don't hurt me, Mister."
Oh my god.
You are not rat.
I'm not.
I walk closer slowly. What are you doing here?
I was taken here. Can you help me? I've been eating what I can get up here, but I'm getting hungry. I'm sorry, mister, I didn't mean to hurt anyone or do anything bad.
If only I could make a what's that called? Insight check.
You can sense, I think it's called sense motive.
Can I do that? I don't think I can do that.
Sense motive is if you're trying to tell the creatures. So I'd have to roll a secret deception check. Or no, it's the deception DC of the creature. You roll a secret perception check if you're trying to sense its motive.
I'll try to sense if it's trying to lure me closer in. As I ready my next arrow.
Okay. You can see it's kind of like kind of almost like scrunching up, like little tentacles are coming out of the barrel. It's like holding like its tentacles over its eye.
Do I'll roll the blind gem thing.
Yeah, if you're trying to sense its motive.
Perception.
Man, if it wasn't a mimic, I was.
I don't trust mimics. One swallowed my friend.
What is its deception DC? It's got quite a high one. Actually, does it not have a high one? No, actually, that passes. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, you're not very good at reading the emotions of what you think is a mimic, but it doesn't seem to be lying.
You have no teeth.
Yeah.
And why do you speak? Thought
All
mimics
mimics-
don't speak.
All mimics can speak if they want to. They just have to learn.
I walk in. Walk in. Now I'm no longer being careful. I'm just making myself look bigger by standing tall.
Yeah, roll your intimidation.
I'm rolling my intimidation.
Roll the blind GM, roll the intimidation. You don't scare me, mister. You don't scare me. Please.
What are you
please,
here for?
They took me in a. They picked us all up and from the farm and they put us in. Oh, they put us in these in the cart and I got away. I got out and I hid up here. Please don't take me back.
Us? There are more of you.
Yeah, they took me from my mum.
I know what that's like.
Man, this is not made for my faint of heart.
Why did you decide to hide here?
I don't want to be taken where they're taking me. I don't know where it is.
Do you know who the men are?
Not really.
Tokyo.
They were all wearing masks. There was a nice man before on the farm. They were nice. They taught us how to read and how to write and how to clean and do little jobs.
I get on one knee. How did you get here?
I told you, on a cart.
No,
And
like how did you get up here?
I climbed.
They must have mistaken you for Red. Where is your home, little one?
I don't know, but it's out. It's not here. They took us into the town. They took us in. They said to hide and pretend we were barrels, and I did that. And yeah. And now I'm here.
I know how you feel, little one.
Yeah.
Say.
What's your name? I'm Melf.
I am Melf. I am lucid. Don't worry.
Are you gonna
just
give
like
them
you.
to me? You're like me, so you can turn into like other objects as well. Wow. Is a horse a thing? I thought a horse could move and ride.
No, not like that, little one. I'm like you, meaning humans don't accept us.
The man at the farm was nice.
There's only one man. Humans don't exactly like our kind.
Oh,
But let's say you. I will try to get you out of here safely. You just pretend to be Beryl.
okay,
I
I
will
can
bring
do
you
that.
down and I'll take you to where I live.
Okay.
Don't worry, I will not do anything. I will just keep you safe.
Okay, thank you. He kind of closes his what you assume is his. I suppose mimics don't technically have genders.
Gender, it's
its eye, and like sucks in its tentacles and just sits there still.
And I just don't know. I pat his head. Granted, you could help us with taking care of the house. And just rub it.
Okay.
And I pick him up.
Okay, you pick up Melf. Cool. What are you gonna do? You're gonna just bring him like straight out?
Hold on. Melf, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you make rat sounds?
I could try.
Try to make rat sounds and try to wiggle around.
Okay.
It'll fool them to think that you are rat inside barrel.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go. And I bring Melf with me and I go down.
Okay, as you're going out,
Hello, buddy.
the man at the Grinning Goose looks at you and goes, "Oh, don't remember having a barrel up there. So, what happened to the rat?"
They're all in here.
Okay, Melf starts making squeaking noises. Squeak! Squeak! Squeak!
Does he literally say squeak?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Squeak! Oh, must be rats in there. Squeaking.
Oh my god.
Yes! Big rats. Very ferocious. I go deal with them somewhere off your property so to not make a mess.
Oh yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks. We'll see you're properly compensated for this.
Ah, thank you.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Feel free to let yourself out. Thank you very much. Thank you very kindly.
Of course, anytime. Call me for any more rat problem.
Oh, of
I'm
course.
happy to help. And I just exit the Grinning Goose.
Yep, you exit the Grinning Goose with Melf over your shoulder. Where do you want to go now?
Back to our quarters.
Oh, you head back to your quarters with a mimic
PTSD.
over your shoulder.
PTSD.
Right, let's move. So who's not really had a turn yet to do their daily stuff?
Yeah, Matilda. Right?
Moi.
Matilda, what do you want to do today?
I was thinking, can I start looking for people that might have like area for me to rent?
Yeah. Roll a society check to figure this out.
Expected.
Obviously blind. I rolled the mimic's deception on purpose open, but That shouldn't be the secret. But it would be more funny if it wasn't, so I did it open. Okay. So, that was a bad roll. You could reasonably tell... You could reasonably expect that the richer parts of the city would have access to more land. So the upper city is probably where you want to go, but you don't have like specific knowledge of where, the kind of what kind of people you need to talk to.
Can I get is there anywhere I could go do some like research on it?
Yes, you could go to commission. If you want to do research, we could just set that be your action for this part of the day.
Yeah.
Cool. So you do a bit of research. You find that most of the holdings are basically held by the 9 families that rule the city. However, they usually rent these to people through like a company that they own, like a secondary company that protects them, like a shell, not a shell company. It's like a holding company.
Oh, how the fuck do I do this? I've never started a business before. This shit, I don't got no idea how to do. I mean, I guess I'll just fucking, I don't know. Anyone got? I'll go back for now. I guess I'll go find go back to the cafe I work at and just work there for the day.
Okay.
And then in the evening, I'll go ask maybe for help.
Sure. Okay. Cool. That'll be your So you would just 3 silver pieces. I'm just going to not make you roll every single time to work. We don't need that. Cool. You get your 3 silver. So now it'll be the nighttime phase, unless anyone's not taken 2 actions already, except for it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Yeah, you earn your 3 silver. So it'd be actually the next day for Matilda, because Matilda did a nighttime action last time, so she's in her like nighttime phase. Okay. So it would just be the last thing to do then is Lucid. Lucid, you are back with your barrel. What does Lucid want to do with his new friend, I suppose?
It's doom scrolling and
Snow!
Snow.
No,
I think he's dead.
bacon.
he died.
He died.
Goose got
Okay.
him.
Got eaten by the mimics.
The grinning goose.
Because eating him. Did.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Who else has got actions for the day? I think it's everyone.
I think it's everyone. How much money did I make? It's per slot, isn't it? Is it 3 slots, or is that into the night if it's
Sorry, what
work
did you
at the
do?
university? You said it's a silver piece per like slot.
Yes, silver per slot you worked, basically. So you work 2 slots, it would be 2 silver.
Yeah. Okay, that's all I'm wondering. I'll put it in the group. Actually, no, I'll hold on to it because I gotta go buy ingredients. Sorry.
Cool. In that case, we'll move on to the next day. Though I need Snow here for this. Actually, never mind. We'll wait for Snow to get back. I don't know where the fuck he's gone.
Would any of us have seen the fucking mimic? Like,
I mean, I guess Snow
Figaro
has come
would've,
back.
right?
Yeah, we'll have to see what
I would
happens
probably
when
already
Snow
been asleep.
returns.
fair.
Okay. He came like mid-ish day, so he came back like early evening.
Yeah.
So you might not be asleep yet.
What have you been doing, Segura? Hanging out?
Yeah.
And rocks.
While everyone's doing that, can I ask maybe Crow for help with the business and stuff?
Oh yeah. What are you trying to do, Matilda?
I was thinking maybe we could start a tea house business, just so all of us
Ooh.
can maybe get a collective income from that.
Tea is fun. Do you have a license?
Not yet, but they said I need a lot of money along with the premises and some employees.
Well, I've got money to get a stand. We could start it off with like a respite stand. I had this great idea actually of people coming out of the dungeon, right? And they
Mhm.
could come out and get food and sleep somewhere. We could like combine the ideas and have you do some like nice like
Oh,
crowd
I
looks her
guess
up and down.
if we get premises, we can both provide
Yeah.
both like
It'll
business
take
and
Better
it'll take a week,
breakfast.
services.
but it'll probably have to start off as like a tent though. I don't know how much room we get, to be honest with you.
Airbnb.
The market. Have any been to the
Airbnb.
market? Pretty good. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice. And people come out, they get food, they get resources, maybe some bits to go into the dungeon with, relax, sleep,
That
as
might
soon
be
as you come out.
nice.
Right? Ideas?
Yeah, maybe we could collect those ideas. Maybe we could go talk to the commissioner tomorrow and see how it goes.
I got a license. I can just do it, I just need a space.
Yeah, I need that as well.
No, it's one, it's fine. Don't need two. If you want to start off making money like that, because we don't really have
Well,
money for.
I think I need. If we need to, unless we do it under our own name instead of company's name, we're gonna need a license for that too, right?
For what?
To perform business under a company name instead of a.
Right.
Like a
I don't
general
think we're there
company
yet.
name.
I think we just want to sell stuff for now.
Snow is back.
Okay, we can start from a
Yeah,
stall and I'll
let's start
help
with a
with that.
stall.
Yeah,
Let's start with the farmer's market.
as you're talking about this, you notice Lucid coming home with a big barrel slung over his shoulder.
Ooh, wine? Cider? Croc will like scurry over. What did you bring?
Got some gift from the work.
Yeah, assuming it's
I
like
bring tentacle monster.
What?
what? I will scurry back away.
I'm holding the barrel under my shoulder. I just tap the barrel. Milk?
Calamari?
Yes.
Excuse you.
What?
I assume we're like in a cafeteria or something.
And I put
No,
and I
I
put
think
and I
we're
put
just
him and I put
gathering
him
in
down.
the room.
If you're in one of are you so where are you? Are you in like one of the
Where are
are you
we?
in one of the party rooms or are you in the
I think we're
cafeteria?
in like a room.
We're in our
Yeah,
room.
I thought
no?
we're in
Okay.
our
Yeah,
own
Fingers
room.
then.
Okay, if you're in your room together, okay, that's important to know. Before you're putting down the mimic. Am I allowed to open my eyes now?
Yes, you can open
It-
your eyes.
It talks.
Yeah, you see 4 eyes open on the side of the barrel and kind of shift around the body to kind of look at you all. Hello,
What?
I'm Mel. Are you nice?
What are you?
No.
You're
Why
nice.
do you do that?
I'm Barrel.
You're not a barrel.
I don't believe barrel talk, Mel.
Can I?
I-
Do I know what this
I
is?
pat him on the head. They are a nice milk. Don't worry.
Yeah, you can roll. What's the equivalent of advantage? You can roll with a +2 circumstance bonus. Let me check what you do for a mimic. You need to do a recall knowledge. Unless someone succeeded in recall knowledge the first time, which I don't think you did. Roll me an occult. Yeah, roll me an occultism with +2 circumstance bonus.
Okay, modifier +2.
Because you've seen this before.
Oh, I made it public. I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter. You obviously will know if you do or don't recognize this. Yeah. Croak, you recognize this is the same creature that you fought in the dungeon, a mimic. It is
Why is it like
a aberration. It usually doesn't talk, as far as you're aware. You've noticed this one seems to be missing its teeth, like it can't like bite. And it seems to be talking quite a kind of like a childish voice.
It's Parasite. Sorry.
Eh?
It's not
It's like
Miki.
it's Miki, but I'm Beryl. Sorry. What do you eat? Krauk will ask it.
I eat
That is
whatever I'm
true.
given. I like all kinds of foods. I like grass. I like hay.
Where
I
did
like
you
all
come?
sorts.
Where did you come from?
From the farm. I just told your friend. I'm from the farm.
What farm? I'll look at Lucid for like context. What is he talking about?
He was taken by he was taken by masked people.
Yeah, there were men in cloaks.
People with masks.
Yeah, masked men in cloaks, hooded figures. They came in the night and they took us away.
Right. Is farming mimics a thing in this town?
Uh,
Do I know if like is this like contraband? Is this like a normal?
what would even be the? Oh, fuck me, you. This is a really hard question for me.
I'm just saying, like, is this like a fucking? Is this a cow? Is this a magical cow that we've just like somebody? Is this someone's property that we've
Let me think.
Is
About
it
what
a?
check,
Is
what
it
check
a
do I
mimic
want?
mill?
Let me check what check I want from you. Give me a society check. Give me a
I
blind
can do
GM roll
that.
society.
Krauk's brain is like running through like the possibilities.
Melv.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue.
I don't fucking know, right? This
You've
might
never
be
heard
very
of
illegal.
mimics that talk, much less mimics that come from a farm.
Gotta stay quiet. Can't tell anyone about this.
Hello, pretty lady.
I wanna sit down right next to him, and just gonna Mel. So, can you tell us your story, your full story?
Yeah, I was born, and then I ate, and then I got taught at school about like housework and like how to cook and
What the
you know,
fuck?
that sort of thing. And then they put us all on a cart, and I got taken here.
Oh my god, they're farming mimics to make like servant, like butler people. That's amazing. Right, sorry. Out of character.
Wait. So you were at a farm?
I was at a farm, yeah.
I noticed that girl just shivering in the corner with a spear out. No, Zanguro. This is not like mimic that swallowed you. No. This one has no teeth. See?
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to eat a person.
Are you
That's horrible.
Are you normally a barrel, or what do you normally look like? Is this what you normally look like?
Well, with a bit of effort, I can turn into anything. But
So
they
you
said
say
at
you're
the farm
vegetarian?
they taught us to turn into normal things like barrels and coat stands.
Why would they? How do you cook as a barrel, MILF?
Well, maybe I wouldn't be cooking, but you know, as a barrel, I could use my. And he pulls out like little tentacles out of his side. I can hold a broom.
Oh my god. Slightly
Mm.
horrified.
He's good, no? He's good helper.
Wait.
That's
Mel,
why I
I
brought him. He's
I'm
good
a great
friend.
helper. I'm really good.
what did they taught you, Mel?
Well, they taught me how to cook and how to clean. They taught me, you know, how to speak politely. And they taught us how to hide as well.
Some high class
How to
nonsense bullshit.
hide from what? Exactly.
If there's
From
bad
humans,
people,
you dim snake.
Shh.
if there's bad people who want to take us,
Can I roll something from
give me
this?
a second.
Maybe-
Because doing this voice hurts me because I'm holding in my teeth so I don't use them.
Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Are you actually?
What
Yes.
do I need to
One of those
roll
fingers.
for like? Because I know like I have idea on black market stuff
Oh, you want to?
and like
I mean, I would consider this
Excuse me?
society. I would consider this a society check. Let me see. Do you have any specific law skills?
because I have black market and like ideas and stuff. So
Okay,
What do I need to roll?
I'll let you roll a society with a +2 circumstance bonus.
Nice. I might do a academia and see if there's like studies in this shit maybe.
society
Out loud?
with +2 circumstances.
Do you say this out loud, sorry?
No, I haven't said anything yet. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Okay, well.
We'll see how that one rolls, and then I'll try and do an academia check.
Okay. Matilda, you're getting a pretty good idea of what's going on here. while slavery is illegal in this country, that doesn't mean slavery doesn't exist as an institution.
What are you thinking?
Well, sure, slavery might not exist here, but
No.
I have a feeling that might be in relation to that.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, let me state more bluntly. Matilda, you think that basically what might be happening is
Yeah, they're raising
they're raising slaves like cattle.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's mimic. I mean, like, tried to eat us.
No, I didn't.
No, not you.
Okay,
Not
good.
you, little one. You're okay.
I am.
I'm guessing this is similar to a... Yeah, this is like a slave farm, and I have a feeling that mouths are being raised into that.
I mean, we should keep him. I think quietly.
I want to keep him. He's
Yes,
good.
I
He
I'd
can
like
help
to
us a
stay
lot.
here. But
Can you
I'd
shift?
like to make a request, please.
Okay.
What is your
First of all-
request?
First of all, I'd like to eat 3 square meals a day.
What?
You like? What do you like? You said grass and hay.
Well,
and...
anything really, anything at all, as long as it tastes good. But I like most things. Meat is especially good. If I could get some meat, that would be good.
God, fucking Bagman flashback.
The emphasis on meat.
Meat.
I don't get to
Meat?
eat much. I didn't get to eat much meat, but I like it.
I can
A
make you
lot.
meat.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
if you stay with us,
Hold
we
on.
can
Wait,
get you
wait,
a
wait,
thing
wait,
of-
wait, wait,
what?
wait.
What?
Oh,
You didn't get to meat. You didn't get to eat much meat.
the meat was for the good ones, the big ones, the ones with the teeth.
So how can you wait?
Why are you not a
Are
good
you
one?
without teeth? Like, can you not grow teeth?
I don't know.
What?
they-
What made the big ones good? Sorry.
They're good at-
Saguro,
they're
can
good at-
you...
But they're really good at fighting and really good at sneaking.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so you must.
Yeah.
You are young one, yes. So you might have teeth soon.
No, I would have got my teeth by now. I think they broke all my teeth out, and then they did a thing with like a hot piece.
Can I look
They
around him to
broke
see
your
if he's got like
teeth?
a branding? Is there like a brand on this thing?
Roll a medicine check.
The
It really hurt, but I'm tough, so I got better.
Where did it hurt?
Yeah, roll me a blind medicine check. You can
Yeah,
ask,
go
I
and do
suppose.
Yeah, just if you point it out, then I'll.
Yeah, Croak, it doesn't take much imagination to work out what he means is that they've probably, like, burnt the flesh where his teeth would come out to prevent
Right.
teeth from coming out. But you don't know exactly what they've done.
Okay.
So you can't. So you like meat,
Yeah,
but you can't eat meat.
well, I could
Why?
try.
You could eat meat. We just have to cut it up for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could probably eat it whole. And he opens his mouth very wide to show how big it is.
Definitely not going near there.
Oh,
See?
Sakuro's getting more freaked out.
I look. Wait. Open. Keep your mouth open for a bit. I just look in closer. So, oh,
Can I count now?
very unusual mouth.
I mean,
It's
he's
very
very
different
well-
from other animals I've hunted.
He's
Yeah,
good.
can I count it now? Please?
Yeah, close it
Um,
now.
Get your hand up.
I mean, he's well behaved. I don't.
That's
I
what
feel
they
like
said.
The only issue-
probably should
They said I was very well
investigate
behaved.
this.
But
The only issue
yeah.
I have with MILF is Sanguro.
my name isn't Milf.
Sanguro is not a MILF. MILF.
Is it or
Zanguro-
It's L. I'm
Zanguro-
gonna write it. I'm gonna write it for you guys.
Sanguro does not like
Elf.
mimics. You see, MILF.
Yeah,
I'm
give him
sorry.
space.
I'm sorry you don't like mimics.
For context, one of your kind swallowed him.
Oh,
And
I'm
tried to
sorry
eat
about that. I wouldn't do that because he's spiky and I wouldn't want to beat him.
That's fair.
And he's plant.
Right.
And he's plant
Melf,
as well. So make
I'm
no
going
sense.
to the shops tomorrow. If you are very well behaved and you stay hidden,
Okay.
I will come back with some meat for you because I'm gonna be making some
Oh.
potions in here, and it's a
Great.
very hard
True.
job to do.
Yeah.
So,
But don't worry, you don't
Yeah.
need to be good for us to feed you. We will feed you regardless.
Oh,
but
yeah,
just
yeah,
be
yeah.
good, yes?
Well,
meat
good, good,
meat is
good.
a good boy
Well,
tree,
how
isn't it?
about
So.
this? We can keep Melf in our room. Cause Sanguro is
I
freaking out.
Krauk looks around and is like,
Well, Sanguro is
I
kind of
mean, you
freaking out.
you could do that if he fits. Could you
You're
get
more
smaller,
bite-sized.
Melf?
Well, I could get a bit smaller. What should I turn into? I could turn into like a
You
rocking
turn
horse,
to,
or
like,
I could turn into a coat
bucket?
rack, a bucket. That's a good one.
Bucket,
What-
that's
what-
a good one.
Yeah, bucket's good. Give me a little bit of time. Ugh. Starts kind of you kind of see the barrel kind of straining.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I need to work out how mimics. I don't think there's any rules about how they change forms.
you are an interesting creature.
They've never considered that you would have a mimic as an NPC. Yeah. Oh no, it does. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, can you
I've
assume the same
never
with any medium object? Okay, cool. Yeah, he kind of pops, kind of like gradually, kind of like crunching, and turns into a medium-sized bucket. The bucket is like as big as what's his name?
Is that girl?
It's as big as Lucid is.
What?
Oh,
Holy shit!
okay.
Like it takes up the same kind of area of space. It threatens the same area. See,
He's
I'm a bucket
huge.
now.
Is he a giant bucket?
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's
smaller.
a big bucket. He's too big for it to be a real bucket.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, look around the room. What in the room can he disguise himself as to fit the room?
Ah.
Closet. He could be closet.
No, too big.
Wardrobe.
That's way too
No,
big.
no.
Too big. Too big.
It's
It's
okay.
better as
Too
a
big?
barrel.
Okay,
Too big.
You can.
anything
It's okay because
smaller you can
Croak
turn
here could
into.
get in the closet.
I don't want to do that.
I can.
I'm good.
I don't want to.
I
Anything
don't
you can
know.
Turn anything smaller that you can turn into milk.
No.
No. Okay.
Alright,
Can
it's
you
fine, we'll
remain
just fine.
barrel?
Yeah,
I
just
I
can
think
say-
it's
I can
better
say
he
it's a
remain
barrel.
barrel.
Okay.
We
so
just
then-
say he is our storage.
storage. Yes. Good.
Yeah, like that chest you've got over there.
Maybe. No, remain barrel. It's not good
Oh.
at your chest. We might mistake you and accidentally put stuff in you.
That's okay. I can hold stuff in me.
Really?
A little bit. I could like move my guts around. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm a barrel now.
Oh, you will be a wonderful addition.
Yeah.
Wait. Can
Oh,
you
I
fight?
didn't. No, of course I can't. Well, I can a little bit. Anyway, I didn't get to my second request. I'd like to make my second request. Could you please find my mum?
Oh my god. What? Where is
The
okay.
mother.
She was taken away as well. And if you could you find the farm and say thank you to the nice people on the farm?
I will try, my friend. I am a good tracker.
There you go.
Have any
You
clues
can do that
about where
part?
this farm could be?
Well,
Or where your mother was taken?
we went at night. And I think I could see. Let me think. I think it was on Arms Day. Yeah, it was on Arms Day. I could see the warrior star.
Get this. What, you can see
You
the
can
what?
see the warrior star.
Yeah, I could see the warrior star.
Okay. Do
it's
I
very
know what
clearly
that is?
visible.
The
Yeah,
warriors.
When
Star.
you were
don't need
being
to
taken
Check
away,
that.
Okay.
do you
So, like,
remember any buildings or landmarks?
Yeah, I saw this like big gate, and there were some soldiers, and they let us in, and we were all pretending to be like normal barrels. We were hiding, and then I got kind of scared, so I jumped off around here. He doesn't point at the map, but you kind of can work out. I jumped off of it like near a scary image picture of a goose, and then I saw that I ran inside, and I kind of rolled across the floor while nobody was looking, and then I climbed up into the loft, and I've hid there for about 2 weeks now.
2 weeks? Wait. Do you remember what your farm looked like?
Well,
From when you were on the car?
yeah, there were a bunch of schoolhouses.
Cool houses.
And there was a big farmer, and yeah,
Wait, so a bunch of schoolhouses and a big farmer.
yeah, because they needed a big farmer because some of the stronger ones they get a little rowdy sometimes.
Oh,
Not
he's
me.
bigger than you.
Yeah, but it's not me. I'm not rowdy. I'm good.
Is he bigger than me?
Yeah, bigger than you.
He is giant.
Oh,
Hmm.
maybe.
Is this farm? Were the buildings wooden?
Yeah, but they could have also been big mimics, like me.
A mimic village.
No farm. I'm
Mimic
afraid.
farm.
It's
But the
like I
houses are
said
also
before.
mimics.
Oh my god.
No, like I said before, they created farm for mimics specifically so they can use them similar to as slaves. Because there's not really a
Oh.
law against owning a mimic as a,
Was
I
your
just
mother
don't like
with
that
you?
they can talk.
Yeah, I think so. But she was also pretending to be a barrel, so I kind of lost sight of her.
Okay.
That's all the information I need, little one. Don't worry. I will find your mother and your home.
Thank you.
For the meantime, you stay with us.
Thank you. I'm gonna pretend to be a barrel for now, but you let me know if you need me to tell you anything, and please let me know when I get to eat again.
Of course.
Okay.
I will feed you. Oh, your
Thank
tasks
you.
are
What do
for
I do
us
to
to
me?
fulfill this favor. Your tasks are to watch whoever enters a room, if any, and just clean up after us.
Okay, I can do that.
Yes, that's all you need to do. And then we feed you and we take care of you.
Can I inside mouth?
Yeah, you can insight Melf. So you need to roll. It's called a sense motive.
Ah.
Let me double check. I think it was society. I think it's perception versus his.
Reaction?
You can just do it. It's an action to do it, but you can do it now. So just roll your perception against his. It's a blind GM roll, obviously, because you don't know whether or not.
I'm gonna have a look as well. I'm kind of eyeing him up and down. Like, he
Kinda
seems
weird, huh?
pretty genuine, suspicious.
Sanguro,
Man, the Baldur's Gate mimic is just unnerving.
Croak, yeah, you can't really tell. You just think he's behaving like, it's almost like talking to a child. Matilda, you both get this kind of sense. It's like you're talking to a child. Someone like with not a lot of knowledge of the world. Sanguro, you can tell that it's pretty likely that like Melf is telling the truth. He seems like a genuine guy. You almost seem like you'd be friends. You're about the same kind of mental age almost.
Mm.
No.
Aw, buddy.
No.
Little added note, by the way. You are staying in my room and also Zanguro.
Oh, that's great.
Zanguro
touch my
is
door.
afraid of you, so Zanguro is afraid of you. Please understand. So just keep your
That's
distance.
okay. I'd be afraid of Sanguro too if he ate me.
Okay. But also very important. This detail you need to keep very keen eye on.
Okay.
Do not touch our stuff.
Okay, how am I supposed to
And
swing
do
that
not
though if I'm
eat
not allowed
our
to
stuff.
touch it? Okay, I won't eat anything that I'm not supposed to, but if you give me food, am I allowed to eat that?
Yes.
Yes. We give you whatever food we give you, you eat that.
Okay,
But whatever food we do not give you, you do not eat.
Okay, I'll be very good. I won't eat anything I'm not told to eat. Can I eat a rat if I find a rat?
Yes. Get rid of any pests and rodents that enter the room as well.
Okay.
That are rats, mice,
Not humans.
cockroaches. No humans.
Not human.
No humanoids.
Not human.
There are rat people. Those are a thing.
I know not to eat people as big as me. I've been told that. And anyway,
Okay, good.
I don't have
Just
any
wanted to
teeth.
clarify.
I pat his bucket head and say, "Very good.
Yeah.
Do
Okay,
not worry. I will head out now to find you food. What time is it?
thank you. It's like late night.
Nice. I'm going to bed.
Bars.
It's late night.
Okay.
Matilda,
Mhm.
do you have any like little bread? Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to burp.
Alright. Do you have any?
Right in my face.
Sorry, I didn't mean to burp.
First of all, rude.
Timing.
You have
What?
any
I do.
food on you? Any like that we
Uh,
can feed little one here?
I was just gonna put my hands out. I was like, first
I-
of all, rude. Second of all, here.
I did not mean to. I just ate.
Came out.
All right. I get the one ration. Is it one ration?
Yeah.
I'll lower my thing to.
I hold over milk. Milk here,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah. Okay.
drop it in.
Yeah, like kind of like a big long tongue kind of comes out, picks it up, and sucks it back into the body.
Whoa! Good little one.
I've been so hungry. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night. It just kind of closes its 4 eyes and just falls asleep.
I just look at everyone. Don't look at me like that. I take care of animals as well as I hunt them.
I'm gonna quietly go back
bring
to.
a mimic home.
Give you that face.
All right then, go to your rooms. Go. I sleep as well.
Go.
Oh, no.
Zanguro
I'm
has to
just
sleep with a mimic.
It's like,
The most disgust face, like, oh, fuck.
We'll move on the day then. Oh, that was 5 days. Let's move a day. Sanguro and
Wait, what day is this?
we're on the 23rd. Sanguro.
No, like
and...
no, like how many days has it been since I gave my axe?
3. Yeah, this will be
Has
the
it
third day, so it'll be ready now.
Woo!
Sanguro and Lucid. Can you both roll me perception checks in the night?
I have dark vision. Does that have any?
You're asleep. Roll while you're sleeping. Sorry, I should clarify.
Okay.
your eyes aren't really closed, eh?
All my eyes are closed.
Lucid,
All 106.
Lucid, this kind of wakes you up. You kind of hear kind of like faint kind of sound from outside your window.
I didn't hear anything.
That's okay. It was a very quiet sound. It's kind of like
Okay. Your mic's not picking whatever you're doing.
okay. I can't do it. It's not okay. Let me get a bit closer. It's like
Oh, okay. I got it.
Like a buzzing sound?
like a
Buzzing.
very light, but very light kind of buzzing. Like kind of hear light kind of like cloth flapping.
I hear this, no? Yeah.
You hear this and it wakes you up.
I wake up. I perk up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's too loud, Octo.
I don't have sound effects.
Okay, I open my eyes, but I don't open my main eyes on the front of my head. I open the ones on my side, on my hair, and then observe the window.
Okay, when you look at the window, you can see 2 enormous red eyes looking in through the window straight at Sanguro.
What the fuck?
Straight at Sanguro.
Yeah, they're kind of like two enormous kind of. They're like 2 big spheres of red light, kind of peering through the window, like right up, almost right up against it.
Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
like the
As
thing
I think about this, I open my eyes. I immediately stand up, charge through the window.
The thing,
Are you gonna like a
whatever is
top floor?
standing on the other side seems to notice you. Let me just do a check.
Try to do this as fast as I can.
Does have a charge movement, to be fair.
Yeah, actually, good point.
Double movement and
Sudden charge. Yeah, sudden charge. Because I don't need. I'm still wearing my gauntlets. I sleep with my gauntlets. I sleep with my armor actually, which is stupid. I shouldn't do that.
Oh no, you can't sleep.
That's the fucking property damage.
Okay. Let me see what it would do. Okay. It's gonna beat you up. Let me roll its initiative quickly. I'm gonna secretly roll this.
It's gonna beat you up.
Oh god.
No, sorry, it's gonna beat your initiative pretty likely. Roll your initiative as well.
It's gonna
Good.
beat your ass.
Oh god. Come on, come on.
Oh,
20.
there's no active encounter.
Yeah, just roll it manually.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah, be a perception initiative. Let's check what it's initiative.
Blind or public?
Roll it public. Fine, because I need to know what both of them are. So that's a 15,
Oh, wow.
22.
22.
I'm trying to find what its perception is. Ah, here we go. Plus 15.
Wow, plus 15. That
beats
beats
you.
my ass.
Okay. Okay, as you are looking at it, so let me see what the spell would be called.
The spell. Drinking beer during this was a great idea.
Again.
Excuse me, sorry.
Drinking beer was a great
Sorry.
idea.
Sorry.
It's hilarious.
What level would
Good.
this be heightened to? I'm just gonna check.
I'm gonna get some mineral water.
So it's DC for this. Where's it spell DC?
It's gonna end with Lucid jumping out a window and forgetting that he's on like the 6th floor or something.
That would be really funny. It's the same thing with Strixhaven. I jumped
Okay.
out a window.
It's amazing.
Stop
Nice.
it.
Nice.
You jump
Twice.
out of
Jumping out a window.
multiple stories.
Stop jumping out of windows!
He
You
went
think that
prone
would
for
be a
that, by
problem
the
with a
way.
normal person, no?
He
You
went
think that
prone
wouldn't
for
be a
that
problem.
shit, by the way.
I did get down
That's
actually.
his first ever
Oh my
prone.
god. It went
was-
down immediately. Jumped out a
that.
window. They found his body in the morning. We're like, what the fuck happened here?
What check does it? It doesn't say what check you roll.
I'm really curious to what the spell is. Probably gonna get more beer later.
Oh fuck! What's it? Why the fuck does it not say what the fucking? Okay. Let me just cast this secretly. You don't
Okay.
know what spell. It doesn't say what the actual check is for some reason.
I got fucking. I'm having a cider pad. That cider's
Go
good.
on, you can have a cider.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm an adult.
I'm gonna just give Melf sleep for now.
Is a cider? Wait, hold on. When you say cider, is that alcoholic?
Yeah. Like apple cider.
Really? Every
it
time
have
I hear of
alcohol?
apple cider, I always think that it's non-alcoholic.
So there's apple cider vinegar, which is like just a vinegar. But then there's also
Ew.
cider, which is usually fruity. So
Mm.
it's like what is this one?
Oh, it's like fruity alcohol, is it?
Yeah, usually, or it's usually apple, so it's like a little bit fruity.
Yeah, just
I
roll a
don't like
constitution.
Oh,
Roll a
usually
constitution
it's, yeah.
save.
okay.
Quite like
I'm gonna
flavored
say
one.
it's constitution save because I'm not very clear what save this is, but it makes sense. Constitution.
Is that fortitude? You think?
That's fortitude save. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna blind this.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
you
first one.
immediately fall unconscious.
Oh my god.
Huh? Wait, what happens? Do I not even get an opportunity to know?
No, you just immediately as you like move the
Trying
charge.
to stand up.
You try to stand up, like just a wave of lethargy. Kind
I
of
just
passes
fall
over your
flat on
body,
my ass.
and you fall straight back to sleep. Okay,
Ugh.
that's the end of that.
It's weird that it happened twice, right?
Cool.
If I had a nickel for every time, I'd have
That
2
would-
nickels.
It is
It's
a new. It is a
not a
new
lot,
morning.
but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a new
Okay,
morning.
next morning. Do I wake up?
Nice.
You wake up.
I wake up in a panic. Sanguro!
Or
How far away
Oh,
from
you're
the other
here.
room are we?
Are you all
We're
right?
right next to each other. One.
We're right next to
You're,
each other.
you're
Okay.
pretty right next to each other, yeah.
Cool.
Wouldn't we be
I-
able
I-
to
I-
hear the glass breaks in the middle of the night?
You
No,
didn't,
it
you didn't
didn't
get
break.
that
I
far.
didn't even make it to the
you
window.
couldn't get up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't make it to the window.
Oh,
I just pick up
fucking bad.
Zanguro like a little bait. I just pick up like Zanguro like a child. I was like, Zanguro!
Flailing
I just
around.
look, I just turn him, toss him turns. Are you alright? Are
Oh,
you
no.
good?
Poor baby.
Are you alright? Oh, not a scratch on you. I just poke him on the forehead. Can you talk?
Oh. Morning.
Oh, so nothing happened to you. There was someone at your window. I'm not doing this to scare you, but somebody was at window. Your window.
My window.
I'm still holding him, by the way.
Okay, he's a little prickly, so it's a little painful.
I'm wearing gloves. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, my thoughts.
it's a little prickly still.
But you are good, yes? I put him back down.
Yes.
All right. I try to look at around the room. Is there Melfa there?
You see a barrel, kind of snoring.
I just don't know. I just gently rub the top of the barrel.
Mummy. Oh, good morning.
You're all right, little one. Don't worry. I will get you breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
For now, just keep resting. Just
Okay.
wanted to make sure you were all right.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello,
I just want to
Sangura.
watch. Sorry.
Hello, Sangura. Did you sleep well?
I think you need to get used to the fact that Zenguro does not like you. Not because you are you, mostly because you are Mimic.
Oh. So Sangura is one of
You
those.
understand? You understand? Yes. He is
One of
traumatized.
those.
Yeah, no, I
What the
understand. You can't
racist.
expect everyone to like you.
Don't
Oh.
worry. We like you.
Thank you.
All right then. You rest up a little bit more. I will get you breakfast. Come on, Zenguro. Let us go with the others.
Okay, bye
Excuse
both.
me. I go to Matilda and then Croak. Are they awake?
Should be.
Are you guys awake?
Should be.
Yeah, we should be.
Unless
wake up.
Pat said.
Hello?
You guys aren't awake. I'm just gonna bang on your door.
You're awake. If you want to be awake, you're awake.
Okay.
You will be awake.
What?
Unless there's
You will be
unknown
awake.
circumstances, we should
Why are you slamming the door?
I just open the door. Matilda, Croak, we have big
Mm.
problem.
What?
When you walk into a room, I'll probably be doing my makeup with my mask out. What's up?
Uh,
Wait, you have your mask off?
Yeah, I have my mask off.
So
Well dressed for the morning, you know.
Matilda, you are very pretty without mask. Anyways,
Thank you.
there we have problem.
what?
There was man. Well, I don't know if man. It had red eyes. It
Mhm.
was out of Zanguro window. It was out of Zanguro's window. Somebody was
man?
watching him.
It was
I
definitely.
tried to get up and stop him, but he cast some sort of spell, and I felt
Mm.
very tired and fell asleep again.
Can I Arcana that? Is that like? Can I recognize
Yeah.
the spell based on what is described?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check to identify what spell you think that would be. You'd have a -1 penalty because you're having it described to you by a person who can't cast spells.
I mean, it could be a sleep
mean,
spell.
It sounds like a sleep spell of some description. You can't be exactly sure what.
Right? So. Whatever.
Something
What
sent me
did-
to sleep.
Okay.
Is it like the sleep spells that were put on you before? Or does it feel different?
Based on
Sorry?
my history, I've not been hit with any sleep spells. Or
Yes, you have.
have I?
When you're about to turn into a zombie.
That is true. Yes, that did happen.
Oh! Do we count that?
Was it the same?
Okay, we count that. Stupid humans think I'm zombie.
Why you
Yeah.
did? I'm not gonna say shit.
Yeah, it was a kind of you do feel like a bit less rested than normal, but you also did end up sleeping through the night anyway. So
I say
not
to
sure.
you again, Matilda. I was hungry.
For any
Uh,
kind of meat, but
I
let's
mean,
not talk
zombies
about
do
that
are
for
hungry.
now. So
Anyways,
you're
yes,
saying there's
eyes
a
at
red
window.
eyes
Zanguro.
at windows.
Oh, yeah. Does Sagura have enemies?
Do I have enemies?
Is anybody following you,
I stay
Zanguro?
on my hands.
Yeah. That's a point. You're in debt, right? What are you in debt with?
What did you do?
I mean, I
Maybe.
got scammed, so it wasn't really anything fancy.
Well, you're the one that got scammed, so it seems pretty unlikely that somebody would be following you.
We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll come sleep with you guys tonight, just in case. That'll help.
Wait,
Keeping
can I
your,
wait, sorry. Can I remember how many eyes were there? Was it just 2?
it was two.
Red eyes?
Two red eyes, each kind of like large spheres. I would allow you roll a perception check, but you probably won't be able to make out the detail through the glass of the eyes, and certainly not the figure.
I mean, the
Okay.
fact that they're red eyes is weird, and that they glow.
Well, I didn't say that yet.
No, I know, but
So-
like
You
that's
could
weird.
reasonably intuit they were glowing because you could see them through the glass. Yeah, Lucid. You couldn't make out any details of the eyes beyond the fact they were large and red.
They were just large red eyes. I saw them through my eyes. I point at the back of my head, at my hair. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, these little bulbs do not touch. These are eyes. I see
Oh.
through them.
What happens when you sleep? Do you
They
have to
close.
like lie? Yeah, but like you lie down. Is it like lying? Do your eyebrows feel like I need food? Krauk is like groggy and like. When you
Just
lie
gives
down, is
up
it like
completely.
poking all your eyes? Forget it.
No, I feel comfortable as long as all eyes are closed.
Wow. Very interesting.
I say
Right.
all.
I'm gonna go get some potion-y stuff.
You're
And
not
some
going to
meat.
eat breakfast?
Oh no, I will eat breakfast. I'm gonna get some potion ingredients, possibly some meat for our friend, and I'm gonna try and make some potions today. Would you
I'll
all
go
like
with you.
anything? Yeah,
There's
come
nothing I
on.
can do anyway.
Try not to get too big piece of meat. We do not want them to get used to big pieces of meat, or else you might swallow a soul, you know.
Yeah, small creature, squirrel-sized meat.
Yes, like that.
Yes, I
Very
got
good
you.
meat.
I understand. Right.
Alright,
Alright then.
maybe keep Saguro close with you for today, Lucid.
Don't worry, I will
Hey,
keep good eye
Spiky.
on him.
I would need
I
some.
put my hand on his head. He's in good hands.
That's literally where all the spikes is. You're just gonna.
I have metal gloves. It's fine.
Clink.
Okay, fair.
Those metal gloves first
He
thing
is
in the
good.
morning. I'm gonna go eat breakfast in my big metal gloves.
You could take it, find poison with it potentially.
I never go anywhere without them. Oh shit!
I'm wearing my big metal gloves everywhere.
Wow.
Into the bathroom. Wash my hands.
Nice.
Wipe my ass. Anyways,
It's okay. There is, so to clarify, since we talked about this, you are constantly having a prestidigitation spell with the kind of like clean your clothes and clean your bodies like activated on it. So you are pretty clean at the moment.
I'm still gonna wash myself, feel like, or else I'm gonna feel
Yeah,
icky.
you just don't really have any scent at all at the moment. You could literally put. I mean, no, I'm not going to tell you that.
Okay. Yeah, I guess breakfast and me and Matilda will go to a place and you guys do your thing.
So,
Sure. What time? Do I know what time the blacksmith opens?
Yeah, he could open like early morning. He might even already be open by now. You could reasonably like intuit.
Okay, as soon as they leave. Don't worry, we will wait for you. We eat breakfast, then we do our thing. Need to make sure the little one doesn't get it's peckish.
Okay, so it's kind of like trivial to go get yourself breakfast. You can easily do that. I'm not going to ask you to like take time to do that unless you want to go and get something very specific, like a unicorn. That would take a lot of time.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
You also could probably couldn't
just-
afford unicorn meat, and also don't know if
Just
it's
simple
available.
meat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't take any additional time. You will have to go purchase that specifically, so you can just treat that as like a ration. Like if it goes bad and like a real, maybe meat is a. You know, I'm gonna check if there's any meat in the. There's a meat guardian. Yeah. Oh, is there a jerky? I'm just checking what items there are. Yeah, jerky. What are the Aurochs jerky? That's like that's like a level 9 item. Just treat it as like a ration. Although you're buying a ration. So like 4 silver pieces, and it just gets instantly consumed. But yeah, what do you guys want to do with your day? Now you've adopted a child yesterday.
Yay!
Hello,
we're now
buddy.
family. Wow.
No.
He's the
Well-
dad. I'm what is it? He's the
I'm the
dad.
weird uncle. No.
I'm the mum.
He's the pet.
No,
Yeah.
weird uncle.
And he's the pet. You, the dad. That's kind of more me.
Okay. So first things first, blacksmith.
Okay. You head over to the blacksmith. Is anyone coming with you, or you?
I'll probably be going with him.
I'll bring Zenguru with me.
Okay. Cool.
Come on, Zenguru. We just pick up X,
Walk
and
your
then
child
we do
over there.
whatever you want to do. I can go fishing with you.
Okay, yeah. So you head over. The blacksmith kind of looks at you both. Ah, you got a friend with you today. Interesting.
Yes.
Does
I
he
was
need
ready
any
for
equipment?
companion. Oh, not at the moment. He has a spear, and he's good with that.
Oh, great. Well, we've got you a silver axe ready. All yours, my friend. Give her a test. See if you like it, and come back again.
Thank you very much. Here. I know I said 13, but your craftsmanship is good work. I hand him the 2 other gold pieces.
Cool. He takes your 2 kind of like notes. Very good, very good. Well, good luck to you. I expect you seem like an adventuring type. Have you any luck in the ossuary?
So far, yes. We've been
Good.
having great fortune. Not very much, but decent enough to make a living.
Oh, good. Do you think you'll be going down to the deeper levels? They say the treasure on the 4th level is incredible, but no one's
Eventually, but we are not ready. Do not worry. I will come back to you for good gear. I
Good,
trust you.
Very good. Oh well, I'll be seeing you then. Thank you very much.
We'll be seeing you too.
Unless there's any work you need done, any armor you want.
Thank you, but I am fine with the armor I currently have.
Very good.
Unless
Okay,
this
well,
breaks, I'm not going to get it replaced.
I'll see you later.
All right. Let us go, Zekoro. Inventory.
Yes, I will sort that out for you. Where are you? You just leave that to me.
Okay.
So it's your great axe has changed, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The weapon potency rune hasn't been applied yet.
Oh yeah, right. It's the silver chunk.
It's just the silver chunk needs to go. So let me remove the silver chunk.
More.
I think this is a button inside when you change the options.
There you go. So you now have a silver great axe.
All we need now is Croak. But she is busy. So Zanguro, what do you want to do?
Whatever you feel like. Lead the way.
Maybe I can give that gardening of yours a try. I do not have work for the next day. What time is it? It's still early morning, no?
Yeah, it's like early morning-ish. You've done breakfast. It's coming towards midday now.
I do not have work until the next 6 hours, so we do gardening.
It's really gardening.
Okay.
You just go to his boss. Hello, I do gardening with Fred.
Yeah, they kind of like you can tell Sanguro and Lucid, you can kind of tell you're like being, how do I put this? Sanguro is being kept away from delicate work. He's being allowed to like do like kind of like easy things like lift bricks, you know, move
Like
things
blocks.
around.
Nice.
Didn't he
I
do
do that
like
too.
really good at that?
Rocks.
But Sanguro is allowed to do like the complicated work, the actual like cultivation of plants.
I do the simple ones, yeah.
You do anything that requires like no actual skill, basically.
Don't
Yep.
bring power. Just go.
Just to keep
bomb.
myself busy, or else I would just be laying in my room staring at a wall.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
That's you.
I'm going to pee.
Cool. In that case, then Matilda and Krog, what are you doing?
I'm going out to buy stuff that Crow wants. I just follow for
Yeah, I'm
protection.
gonna get some ingredients. We need to get some meat for our buddy. Yeah, so how does crafting work?
So, crafting has, I think crafting has a base cost of half of what it would usually cost to make an item, which tend to be further reduced. I think the time gets reduced by having the formula in your formula book. You can craft any item up to your level, and it takes a number of days and you basically need to succeed at a crafting check and something else. I can't remember exactly. I will have to look at the craft activity.
Right, okay. Because I've got the recipes that I have for things.
Okay.
If I wanted to make a healing potion, the cost is 16 gold pieces for one.
16.
Yeah, so does that mean I need 8 gold pieces?
Yes, you would need 8. So what it is, so
yeah.
I'll go through it all. So the item is your level or lower, which a healing potion is. It must be common, which it is. You must have an appropriate set of tools, and in many cases, a workshop.
Got a cauldron.
I'm going to accept your cauldron as sufficient for this, but for more complicated stuff, so anything like 3rd level or above, you're going to need to actually have a facility.
Fair.
But yeah, you can kind of just do this in your room. You're an alchemist. You need to supply raw items worth half the item's price. Because you're in a city, you can just do this. You just need to spend the gold.
Right.
You attempt the crafting check after you spend 2 days of work setting up, or 1 day if you have the item's formula. Then you roll the check. If your check is successful, you expend the raw materials supplied. You can pay the remaining portion of the item's price and materials to complete the item immediately, I guess, if you want. Or you can spend additional days downtime working on it. So you basically...
So unfortunately we need 16 gold pieces.
Well, actually... So for each
8.
additional day you spend crafting, you reduce the value of materials you need to expend to complete the item.
Okay.
So what you do, you make the crafting check. If you succeed, you can then you can then reduce the value of the items you need to craft by a certain amount.
Right. Problem is, I gotta buy those things first. So I've got some healing potions.
Yeah, the amount is determined by your income earned table, based on your proficiency rank in crafting and using your own level instead of the task level. Because your level is 2, for each day, because you're trained, for each day you spend working, you would reduce the cost of making that item by 3 silver pieces. So the initial cost is 8 gold, and then it's 3 silver pieces you save each day that you don't, like, each day you spend working on it.
Right.
If you critically succeed, you basically make it a lot faster with reduced cost.
Right. Okay. Can we go to a place that would sell bits? Could I maybe barter the healing potions I have?
But you want to sell the
I know,
the
it
healing
sounds
potions you
ridiculous.
have, so you can buy materials to make healing potions.
Because I'll get more out of it. Because the chances are I'll make more than one. Right? 1 healing potion is 4 gold pieces in my inventory. I don't know if that's how much it'll sell for.
So let me check you. So how much is it? So let me check. So what item you? Let me look at your.
So healing potion minor is the recipe I have, which is 16 gold pieces. So if I sell 2 of my potions, which I assume are 4 gold pieces.
Oh no, no. A healing potion is 4 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Because you got quantity 4 of everything. Let me reduce them to their actual correct price.
Why do I have a quantity?
I don't know why everything is in a quantity of 4. I can't tell you that.
No, I'll do that. It's all good. Oh, I see.
So those are the
Not as
correct
expensive
prices.
as I thought. Right, so we only need 2 gold pieces. Okay.
Yeah, so it costs 2 gold pieces plus
time.
Plus the time you want to spend making the item.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so I've got 2 silver pieces on me. I think I will sell a potion to get some gold.
Okay,
or
so
banknotes or whatever the equivalent is here.
Okay, cool. So if you want to sell a potion, your base price would be 1 gold piece.
Sorry, what?
Your base price to sell something is 25% of an item's
1.
price. So 1.
Can I barter this? Could I,
Yes! Yeah, you can go looking for someone to sell to.
Can I argue that they're really getting more out of it because I just want the ingredients for it? I'm basically expediting the work that they'd have to go through.
What?
Because I want the ingredients. I'm giving them a finished product, right? Huh? No?
What the fuck kind of argument is that? Okay, so you're just asking to sell your potions so you can make potions, and they're gonna profit from this somehow.
So
I'm tired. I don't know.
I
they
don't
don't have to
know.
make it. They don't need to go through the process of making it. I just want
rub me your diplomacy.
makes sense.
Line GM roll diplomacy because I have no fucking clue what that argument is.
But you know, I like why
Basically,
public or
just
blind?
giving them the bread and you just want the wheat.
Yeah.
I would like
bread.
you to give me wheat.
Yeah.
Bread.
I assume they're selling potions as well.
Yeah, you're going to a potion shop that sells potions.
And ingredients. So like I could
the
argue.
potion seller is just gonna looking at you like, but you would the ingredients are worth 2 gold pieces.
Right.
So if I were to buy, even if I were to buy at a magnified price, let's say 2 gold pieces, you would only make, well, let's say, you would make nothing.
I'll make more than. Right? Won't I get more out of the ingredients?
How many consumables do you make per? I presume you only make.
That's what I mean. I make more than 1, surely.
That's a really interesting question. I actually don't know that.
I make a bulk amount. I've got a cauldron. Plus the time.
Oh yeah, I guess I would.
Right?
How many?
I'm
gonna need to check that because I don't know.
Yeah. So my assumption is that if I sell my healing potions, I'm making a bulk amount with ingredients, so like it doesn't matter.
Did you make a Pokemon? Okay.
I assume.
You craft a consumer trait in batches, you're right, yeah. Making up to 4 of the same item with a single check. You complete the batch all at once. You also craft non-magical ammunition in batches. So you can craft items with the consumable trait in batches, making up to 4 of the same item at once with a single check. This requires you to include the raw materials for all the items in the batch at the start. So you would still have to pay for the full cost,
Yeah.
but you can make them in batches.
That makes sense. Okay. Fine.
You'd
I need
still
more
be,
money.
You'd still be making no money. This wouldn't make.
I
This
still
doesn't
need
make
money.
sense.
No, I still need money. Okay. That's fine. I don't know what to do because I don't actually have money. I guess the problem is working doesn't make us any money. I've got a bunch of versatile vials.
The versatile vials you can't really
They're not
sell.
worth anything.
Yeah, they're not worth anything.
What else? Did we? Oh, he's looking at the thing. Oh, I never looked at that book. What the fuck did? Oh, we can't read the book. Never mind. Everlight candle isn't worth anything. Arrows, silver piece. God damn it, Matilda! Do you have any money?
I do. Yes. How much do you?
Do you have 2 gold?
I have more than that. I can. Yeah, I can give you 2 gold.
Okay, thank you, Matilda. I would like ingredients, please.
But how many sets of ingredients are you looking to buy, madam?
That's technically 1, right? Because if this is worth
So
4.
it's for each set of ingredients, it's going to cost you 2 base, and then whatever you want to spend. Basically, the actual buying of ingredients
I
is
want
just
1 set. I want 1 set, and I'm gonna spend time, basically.
Okay, so it's 2 gold pieces, and then you'd have to spend additional gold if you don't want to. Like for each day, you want to continue crafting. So, rather you make a saving for each. So for each day you continue the crafting process, you save a bit of money.
Yeah, but it's only silver, so.
Yeah, so it's like for each day you continue it, you save 1/3 of a gold piece. So you need to spend about 6 days, close to 7, to completely like make the saving.
So what I'm gonna do is I'll buy the 2 amount, and I'll try and maybe use half and see what I can get out of it. I don't know, man. We'll just make a bunch. We'll make a batch.
Okay.
Depends how much time we have. I'm gonna spend 2 gold on it, basically.
The most you need 8 gold to make a batch of 4 potions.
What?
Because when you craft items with a consumable trait in batches, making up to 4 of the same item at once with a single check, this requires you to include the raw materials for all the items. Each item is worth 2 gold in terms of raw materials.
So I need to spend more time to make it 4.
You can do it all in one go, but you need to spend 8 gold up front to make 4 potions.
Right, so we don't have that, so I can only make. So I'm spending 2 gold to make
1 potion.
One potion to sell for 2 gold, or 1 gold at most. This isn't what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The economy doesn't work.
So how does someone make money off potions in this fucking world?
By owning a shop where they sell potions.
What the fuck? But I need potions. God damn it. Okay, fuck this. We're gonna Matilda, fuck the potion idea. Take your money back. We're gonna get ingredients. We're gonna make soup. That's our job. That's what we're doing. We're selling soup to people.
It's just bartering, really, at that point.
Yeah, we can bartering on prices.
I tried. You go barter. Go on, Matilda. Barter.
Barter up the prices.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fucking why not?
Okay, roll the diplomacy check, trying to make an argument that you should get less money for potion. You should pay less for the ingredients for the potions.
Okay. I was like, I can't find a fucking roll for some reason for a second there.
Okay.
How is someone supposed to get good at making potions if they can't buy the stuff for potions? There's no profit in it. I don't understand.
Gotta work at it.
There is profit in it, just not from the perspective you're looking at it. Look, I'm happy to sell the ingredients for these potions for 1 gold apiece, okay? It'll get you out of this store.
What do you think, Rogue?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Break even. Thank you, Matilda.
It's 1-to-1, yeah.
Yeah. Fine, I get some practice in.
The ingredients are worth 2 gold, so it'll still work the same. You'll spend 4 gold to buy 4 lots if you want that. If you want to spend 4 gold, you can get like 4 lots of ingredients to make 4 potions.
I don't know if we have the budget for that. I have no idea how much money we have.
We have a lot of money.
I have
Don't worry about
a
it.
decent amount. Yeah, I actually have a decent amount.
It's up to you.
Crocus strangely money broke. Like she's actually
I have
got
no
some-
money. I keep putting it in the box and then not taking it out, and then I'm like, oh fuck.
Crocus
So
strangely, like,
it
got
depends
not a
on
lot of cash on her.
how much money do you have.
So I have 43 gold right now.
Okay, up to you. It depends how many potions you want me to make.
We can just use this as a practice because you need it, right? And we can
I
sell
need
some of it
stock.
back.
I need stock to sell. Yeah.
Here's what we can do, right? We make the soup. We add some healing potions into it. We sell it to public for extra prices,
Mhm.
and there you go.
Mhm. Good idea.
So if you want to do that, sure, why not? I don't see an issue. It's a start of a business, I would say.
Mhm.
So right now we just need to get a name for ourselves, then we can start a business, and then that's where we get the ball rolling.
Mhm. Right, let's do it.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's
Lucy
pretty
was
early,
like,
I'm
I'm not made for speaking laws.
okay. So at 4
No,
gold
sorry.
and I'll do bulk.
Yeah, okay. So if you're buying 4 gold worth, then that would let you make
It's like
4.
I'm getting called. If Crow beat me for anything, can you just roll for me, man?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Cool. We'll do that, and then I'll just put in my inventory. What is it? Uh, 4 lots of ingredients for healing potion. Okay, and then we just gotta go get some meat for Buddy and some food stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So like a
All of 4 gold.
so sad.
Okay. Can I just remind you guys? I did tell you earlier you have 400 gold in net worth, possibly 500.
In net worth, like in what? I don't have anything.
You have like over 100 gold in net worth. No, you have 90. You're fucking broke.
I
for some
don't. I've
reason.
got a staff. I've got
69
my own
gold.
shit.
Gold is not with you. That's the problem.
No, my
In fact,
walking cauldron's worth
oh my
nothing.
god, most of your fucking currency's it's like entirely held in the staff of Earth. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've got one thing, and that's the thing I feel like I should keep because it's another offensive, right?
Fair enough,
I don't have
fair
any
enough.
money. I got nothing right now,
I didn't realize just how broke you are.
and I'm like, how the fuck are we supposed to make money on this? I got some stuff in
We
the.
go
Oh my
dungeon-
god, we
we
got
go
so much
dungeoneering.
shit. We got so much
Dungeons
crap in our
so trash.
box.
Dungeoneering
some
is
crap.
literally the only way we can make our life. We can't.
We
just
got
keep
stuff in
working
our
like this.
fucking stash we should be selling.
The goddess of snack. Hello, I'm back.
Sell
Hello,
some.
Sarah Heather.
What happened?
Anthony. Cookies.
Oil of Unlife is 12 gold pieces.
Yeah, we should sell those
Wait,
stuff.
that's still
That's why I
25%
asked
though.
what you guys wanna
you
sell.
only get 25% of it.
We still get like
So dumb.
3 gold. That's still a lot, no? Considering our choices
considering
on life at the moment.
you don't have
I'm,
any.
just gonna, I'm gonna remind you guys, just so you're aware, the standard pricing for things sold in Pathfinder is 50%. 25% is specifically lower.
No, fuck.
Dickhead.
But
Yeah,
in
it is
D&D,
economy.
D&D is
The,
everything.
the,
is
the,
all
the,
prices
the economy is quite stacked against you at the moment.
Yeah, we're gonna get more when we get stuff
That's fine.
to the like dungeon and stuff. We could just
Let's
sell
go.
it right now.
Yeah, let's go get some foods. Let's get some food things.
Oh yeah, get more rushes
Yeah,
Please.
get some foods.
for my sake.
Well,
I
my
got
side,
loads of
yeah.
rations.
2 ounces. 1 ration.
I've got loads of rations. I'll give you my rations and I'll buy some soup ingredients.
I have 2
Meat.
weeks of ration left.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
loads of rations. I will buy some soup to sell though. We need to get a place as well, Matilda. We need to buy a spot.
We might have to find.
Apparently, it takes a good week or so.
If we need to start like a business, we also need employees. But I guess we can have the party represent the employees.
We are not at the point of
Why
having
no?
employees. We don't have enough money to do that.
Yeah.
We need to get
we
the
don't,
place.
we
Well,
don't
if
have
we
enough revenue to
have
be
the
counted as
party
employees.
members,
Yeah,
I don't have enough experience. to
we
count
aren't
as employees.
making anything yet.
Like I said, we need money right now.
You
Yeah,
mentioned
we
you
need
like
to
over
let's just
500
work
gold
this.
in 2 weeks. I want to point out that you made a lot of money.
Not done
Yeah.
anything with it.
We've been taking a lot of money.
The only reason we have that is because everyone literally encumbered themselves by grabbing every gold
Yeah,
they
we have
can
no
in the
choice. We
fucking
need all the
dungeon.
money we can, man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
broke ass
Stand
fucking
grabbing
motherfuckers.
away
Right,
first.
let's go get some
It's the
ideas
reason
first
why we're in debt.
and meet. Yeah, we got a problem.
Let's go gambling. Oh dang it!
All in black.
Yeah, let's go get that. All in black immediate get
Ugh.
right.
All in very black.
Ooh. All right, meat. Meat.
Man, I wish I had barbecue chips.
I want chips. Chips sound good.
We'll make chips tomorrow, okay?
No, like crisps.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You can see
Fuck.
with that.
Everyone else in
Alright,
the world wants
sorry.
some chips.
I really want
Crisps, I
Korean
mean.
barbecue right now.
Whatever.
I really want Korean barbecue right now.
You guys call French fries chips, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone else calls them crisps.
Fries.
Well, fries. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having crisps right now.
I know.
What the
Everyone else
heck
in
is
the world.
script? Oh, chips.
Yeah, crisp chips.
Chips.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I need to have like a, I need to have snacks while I'm drinking as well.
Okay, so that was the first part of Croak and Matilda's day. What else do they want to do during the day?
Go buy food.
Okay,
Fucking
you'll buy.
rot.
You
Fucking
can
riot.
buy
Fucking
food. You can like stock up on food.
Cooking stuff. We need stuff to make soup and meat.
Okay, cool.
So,
Rika, I think you've muted yourself.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, we need meat. But we don't have to get soup stuff necessarily. Because we don't have a place to sell stuff yet, so.
oh yeah, we probably should. Yeah, or always gonna be expired.
Yeah, we do need meat though.
Okay.
Soup and meat.
Yeah, treat meat as like a single ration that just instantly gets used.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah.
How much
Anything
is
else
it?
can just be a ration. And just
Yeah.
just rename it in the system, so I just know it's like a different thing.
I'll just put it in the. Just put it in the party treasure. Just put meat in there.
Keep in mind that meat, if it's kept for too long, will go bad.
Yeah, we're
I
just
know.
getting
We
it
just
today to
we
get
just
to the
throw
guy.
it in there for the mimic milk.
Okay.
Cool, that's it. That's all we got for a bit. I guess, do you want to go see if what spaces are available?
Yeah, might be good to get started.
Yeah, get it started. It's probably gonna cost money and it's gonna be sad, but that's okay.
I have money for it. I don't know how much, but I have money for it. I think.
Is that like 300 gold?
Mhm.
Or something like that.
Okay. First things first, roll a society check for me, Croak. Or Matilda. Or both. Frankly, both roll it. 'Cause you're both.
Let's just do both because we're doing
Yeah.
it.
What is the roll? Sorry.
Croak, society, blind GM, roll it for me. I want to know.
Society. Got it.
I mean, Matilda, you kind of figure it out. You need to be in the upper city again, because you know the powerful families will typically have kind of power to like rent spaces. As you're talking to people, you hear the kind of talk that the House of Melanie, they have the kind of best spaces. Let me just reveal that.
Cool. And then they're closest to the middle of it.
They have good spaces, is what you're kind of hearing. Not necessarily that they're closest to the middle, but they have good spaces.
What are the laws surrounding walking and selling things?
You want to be a tout, basically, is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
I would say that's probably illegal.
Is there a legality for it though?
Sorry?
But is there a legality for it though? If I'm just walking around with my soup cauldron, saying soup for £1.
Yeah, no,
Just
that's definitely that's considered legal. Being a tout is definitely illegal.
Okay.
That doesn't
We
mean
just
people
be a
don't do
food
it.
vendor. We just have a car and walk around.
Right?
Sure, I don't know. Does that work? Is that legal?
What legal?
Like a cart, like a soup cart.
I think you don't have legal law, so you don't really know. But like, it would be unusual to walk around with a soup cart, but probably not illegal as long as you're not shouting out loud.
You need a permit for this, you ladies.
Extra card.
So we
Got a
need.
permit.
You still
I
need
just don't have a
permit
space.
to-
You would
Yeah,
need
we
a
just
permit.
don't
Yeah,
have-
you need a permit for a business.
Well, don't we already have that for Crow?
I got a thing to sell stuff at a market.
You have the right to sell at the market.
So
You have the
can
right
we
to sell at the
just
market
walk
stall.
around at the market with
Yeah.
a car?
Yeah,
Sell it?
right.
Well, no-
I can sell her.
Yeah, the cauldron can walk, so.
No, if we
Exactly.
get a car, put a soup in it, and
You would
Cauldron walks on
probably
itself.
need legal law to like work out whether or not this is legal,
Nice.
and you might need to hire. You could alternatively hire a barrister
No,
if
don't
you
got
wanted to
money
ask
for
a
that.
legal question.
No, that's it. Okay, well, let's go. I guess talk to. What was the house? Blah, blah, blah. Wait a second.
Yeah, House Melody,
Yeah.
which is over here.
Let's go see what they say.
Okay. You head over to House Melanie. As you're making your way over to there, yeah, you see it's kind of like surprisingly small when you get there. You notice, but as you enter through the door, and come to like a front office, the space on the inside is much bigger. It's like a full full office space. It does seem like this could even fit like. This almost seems like a manor house you've kind of walked into.
I got my mask on.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we could just go in.
Yeah, there is a front office. You can also see this kind of like, how do I describe this? It seems like a kind of mixture of like business people, people here on business, I should say, but also kind of like general staff, and you kind of see like some people with their children here as well.
Well, okay.
Is there like a front desk or?
Yeah, there's a front desk.
Yeah, go up to the front desk.
Okay, kind of young human woman, kind of looks you up and down, a little bit surprised. Can I help you?
Hello. I would like to inquire about procuring a stand in the market. From what I understand, you've got some very lovely options.
Very good. Do you have the funds?
How much are the funds?
We would charge for our less competitive spaces. It would be 10 gold pieces per week. For the more competitive, 100.
Oh my god.
Well, 10 per week.
Assuming you go to
let
the
me
dungeon
think.
every week.
There are middle options.
Let me think.
Is there lower options?
If you want something cheaper, I suggest maybe going to House de Jante.
What can I? What is House de Jante?
House de Jante. Roll a society check.
Yeah, let me have a
Come
think
on
of
to
that.
the +1.
+1 add. I did it public. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, okay. You could probably work it out with a society check like that. House de Jante is one of the other kind of 9 ruling families. They deal with animal husbandry.
Oh, wow. That was rude.
Yeah. This, with that side check as well, you would know that this is a silkworking family.
A what? Sorry.
They're like a silk working family. They're in charge of the production of silk.
Yeah. Why might you be recommending House de Jaunt? I thought I might just inquire.
If you're looking for a lesser space, I think that would be the better place to go.
Fair. Well, thank you for your information. Take our business elsewhere then.
Very good.
Fine by us. For the time being.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go, Matilda. Fuck this place.
Okay.
God damn it. Right.
I
Well,
guess that's
yeah,
your
that's
day.
it for now. Can't afford that right now.
Much. I feel like we might need way more money to start a business.
Mm-hmm. Per week it
What
sucks.
happened?
It's too expensive.
So
Tenfold a
bad.
week.
Yeah, it's so bad, dude.
Is that?
Aren't there any laws regarding to selling shit in the dungeon?
You want to be the merchant that
that's
just
a legal
appears out
law.
of nowhere in a
Okay,
dungeon?
I need money. Okay, God, there's no laws in there.
That is a legal law question that you are not equipped to answer.
Fine. Okay, well,
You would need to hire a barrister for that question,
damn it.
or you would need to play a character with the legal law ability.
God damn it. Fine. Well, I got nothing. We'll go home. I'll start prepping some
Let's start
potion-y
prepping some
stuff.
plan.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
give Buddy
help
some
you.
meat.
Oh, me.
There you go.
Wait, we probably should grind that. Never mind.
It was for the guy. It wasn't for me.
Delicious.
Oh no, he doesn't have a teeth. That's what I'm worried about. Might get some
Oh,
indigestion.
He's fine. He's a mimic. All right, I'm gonna get started on this potion-y stuff. You guys do whatever for the next 3 days.
Don't mind that. My microphone fell down.
Can I watch?
Yes. Don't eat anything.
Okay. You kind of like as you work, you see Melkus just kind of looking over at you, watching.
I'll help.
Cool. We'll start crafting.
Okay, then we'll go to the next day, unless
Yeah.
they don't have any actions left for this day. We do 3 actions each. I think Lucid, you did 2 of your actions because you went to the blacksmith and you did something else. Did Sangor and you do something else, or am I making that up?
With farming.
Went
That's
fishing?
what it is.
You did. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. In that case, we'll go to the next day. As the next day arrives, as you're going,
Oh,
all
I
going
didn't
for
realize
breakfast, Sanguro, at the front desk, they're going to flag you over.
Okay.
Are you Mr. Sanguro?
I'm here.
Yeah, on to the next day. Mr. Sanguro, we got a letter for you.
Letter.
Let me give you ownership of the
Letter.
letter, which is in the
I
letters
forgot
received.
about letters.
And let me give you actually ownership of this as well. There's a letter, and they also pull out a small package for you, wrapped up in paper.
Oh my god, good sir.
Sorry.
Disgusting.
Sorry.
Very,
Disgusting.
very burpy today.
Yeah, goddamn.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I've been drinking beer the entire night.
You have fucking Strixhaven after this. I hope you're ready for a drunk D&D.
Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot.
Not D&D.
It's fine.
Well, pray to
I
God
know.
that I wake up. Shit.
Fucking
Yeah.
hope you're ready for drunk D&D, dude.
Oh god damn it! I forgot the.
He's gonna die. He's gonna pass out, just fucking die.
Okay, let's proceed. What is the letter?
You don't know. It's a letter for Sanguro. So it's been given to him specifically.
All right, I'll open it.
It's in your like letters received with the
Oh.
package.
Oh.
You can.
So what is letter, Zagoro?
Can you read?
Can I read? Can't read.
Kind of
Oh
offensive.
no, are you illiterate?
You can read, unless you unless you
okay.
can't. I presumed you
know.
could read.
I assume I
You're
can
a
read.
spellcaster.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. You should be able to.
Bro just learned how to spellcast naturally.
He just vibes it into existence.
Nice.
True, that's like,
Yeah.
let's. I don't know.
Magic. The wondrous things of magic.
Yeah. Bengro, you receive some items and you get you get this letter.
I read the letter.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's in
You
here.
can read the letter anytime you want. It's yours. I'm not going to
Oh.
read it to you. It's yours to read
Oh,
at
I
your
see.
your leisure.
I didn't know where you put it. That's what. That's I found it. Okay.
Yeah, no. When I give you a letter, it's going to be in
Yeah.
a folder called Letters Received with whatever
Okay.
packages you get as well.
Okay. I'm not gonna read this still. Keep this to myself.
Yeah, you can give it to yourself.
Yeah.
I didn't know about it. Okay.
You're all free to do as you wish while Senguro is clearly reading a letter.
Feed
Take
it
it
to
out.
one already.
Okay. I'm just gonna be doing helping
You
Sakura
fed
and
him.
shit. Well, not Sakura, Coke with shit. And that's it. Nothing much I can do.
Quest the items. Can I actually take the items?
Oh, I can delete that package now. Cool. You've got the items.
Nice.
Okay. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do? I'm going to tell you what to do. Once
Yeah,
again,
well-
I'm never going to tell you what to do at this point. I do need to change the date, though. It's now the 24th.
$24.
Wait, what's happening?
I don't know. I'm waiting for someone to tell me what they want to do.
I mean, yeah, me and Siren are
Just
done.
waiting
We're
for
waiting
it.
for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna... Wait, did I work last night?
No, you couldn't have because you'd take 2 actions.
Because you chose to play at the garden.
I straight up got my axe, went gardening.
Yeah.
Played with some bricks in the
Yes.
garden, and that's
Yay, gardening!
Woo!
That was very relaxing day. Now what do I do? I guess
It's a new
let's-
day, so you guys can do whatever you want.
I guess I look for clues.
Who's to one?
Find the little one's
Yeah, yeah.
mother.
I forgot about him.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we could start at the gate? I guess. Do you want to go with me, Zanguro? Never mind. That's not a question. Come with me, Zanguro. That's not a request. We make our way to the front gate.
Okay, if you're like just grabbing Sanguro by the hand and dragging him along, I suppose.
Yep.
I guess that's what that's.
Come here, little one. We go.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to add voiceover. Ignore me. Sorry.
I'm penis my microphone.
Cool. Matilda and Croak, what are you doing today each?
I'm making potions.
You're
I've
making
gotta
potions,
Yeah.
okay.
start getting
Croak
I'm
is
just
sitting
gonna
around
help.
making potions. You
Yeah.
can't really help. That's not a thing, I don't think, is it?
Well, if not, I'll
Let me
just
check,
go
let
out
me
to work.
check out the craft item checklist. That might be a thing
I
actually.
mean,
Like,
I'm
Yeah.
kind of good. I don't know.
We're watching it now.
I can't do the keep out of healing.
If not,
craft
I'll
activity.
just go out to work at the
could,
cafe during the day
Yeah,
again.
Yeah, you could go pick up some mail for me. Worst case, I sent some letters out. I don't think
Yeah.
anything came back.
Alright, I have to go send a letter too. I'll go do that first and then I'll go work.
Sure.
Oh,
If there's any mail for me, please pick it up.
Okay. So it takes you. Okay, so initially, Croak, it takes you 1 day because you have the formula for this. It takes you 1 day to prepare,
Okay.
and then and then you can start making potions basically.
So I'm gonna spend all day today preparing.
Yes, this will be your day's work. Is just to do the preparations to start
Okay.
making potions.
All right. I'll do that. I might be better off working at the potion place, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like it's more experience.
The purpose of crafting is really to make items for less money than you'd need to spend on them.
Mm-hmm. But this time is not as much as how much it costs to live here.
It's pretty good. You're making what? You're making a potion. You're making like a gold for each potion made.
Yeah.
It's like very cost efficient, relatively. I mean,
Yeah.
other than the fact that like
Time is the only
cost of
issue.
yeah, it's time, but it's like not. Honestly, you're making more money than everyone else if you were to sell your potions.
We'll see. We'll see if we get there.
Okay. And if you just use them,
We
that's
get there
also
when we
fine.
get there.
The purpose of crafting isn't really to like let you like dominate the economy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in the way it's like the way it's in the book.
Mhm.
But also there are other ways to dominate the economy, which you can use. Cool. Okay. So you're crafting. What is Matilda doing then? you're
I
good.
guess I'll go send a letter in the morning and get everyone letter back home.
Cool.
And then in the afternoon I'll just go work at the cafe. Same
Sure.
shit.
Okay. So you're gonna like send letters. Cool. So what are you just sending just a letter? Are you sending is there anything you specifically want to put in it?
The thing I told you before, would that work? Would they be able to do that for me?
Yeah, you can do like a money change, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'll
it'd be at the
send
same rate basically.
Yeah, I'll do that for four gold, I guess. Like 4 gold pieces worth of gold.
Okay. So okay, that's like okay, yeah, that's quite a chunk. Okay. So we're agreeing that's
I'll just decrease it.
cool. Okay, so you're sending that many coins? Sure. Okay, you can do that. How many people are you sending this to? You're saying to 1 character. Cool.
Well, it's all one character. It's like all the children, but they're at the same place. They're just gonna split it. Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna split it. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, you can do that. So you do an exchange.
How
get a
much
letter
do I
written.
need to send the letter?
So that would be. Let me just write this to you.
Is there like a weight cost to it?
Probably. Yeah, that would be about right.
Yeah, so around 5. Okay, perfect then. Okay. And is there any letter for Croak or anyone else in the party?
But,
No letter of Croak or anyone else.
Okay. I'll just go to work after that then.
Cool. Okay, so you would earn 3 silver.
Okay.
Then they'll go to the most important people at the moment who are doing stuff. Sanguro and Lucid, you have headed to the city gates, I believe. Is that right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You're which gate are you at as well?
Quite not understand.
Shit. Where would I know where the carts, like the transport carts would come from?
I mean, yes, but what's Lucid's intelligence modifier?
It
If it's
one.
positive, okay, it's positive. Okay,
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's 0.
okay, it's a neutral number. What about Sanguro? Has he got a positive
-1.
modifier? -1. Perfect. Okay, you're both
Oh
about as
my
confused.
god!
You're both about as confused as each other, but you can roll me a society check both.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh god.
What do you expect, Saren? We're both dumb.
We're good at
We're
tracking, but
setting
not
up
good at
both-
finding.
Oh god.
You put both the dumb men together.
We have
Listen,
high
I'm
survival.
gonna
We
go
just
put
don't
you
have.
guys in the
It's-
same room. I'm
You-
gonna
you
go
know,
with
We have
you
survival
guys in the
instincts,
same
but
room.
we don't know how to communicate.
You'd both make it, but like, you'd have to make it. Okay. You both find yourself at the dockside entrance. You're kind of looking around. You notice a kind of distinct lack of carts, but you can't figure out where to go.
I asked Zanguro, do you think this would be where carts go?
I don't know.
Are there any guards at the gate?
Yeah, there are guards.
I go to the guard. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Rude. Anyways. I was wondering, had there be any cart handling barrel come through here recently?
Okay, roll your diplomacy because this guy is probably off to a bad start with you.
It's not helping the fact that I'm tipsy.
Good plans. Okay, for some reason, Lucid is a really affable lad. He seems to get on
I
with
can't
people.
believe this. It's talking. They're like, hello. Like, this guy's great.
Is it freak? Oh, I suddenly like you.
Yeah, you got a kind of way about you. You're kind of like disarming. Barrels? I mean, we get lots of barrels, mate. What do you want me to tell you?
It was like very recently, because like, have you not seen cart full of barrels? Mainly barrels, nothing else, just barrels.
I mean, the winery maybe. Sometimes we get barrels of wine. The barrel making guild. What do you want me to tell you?
Ah, yes, the barrel making guild. When was last shipment?
I don't know. That's the commission. I don't care. I'm not. Look, it's sorry, mate. Look, you seem like a nice guy, but it's not really my job to like keep an eye on everything that comes in and out of here and like keep an exact memory of it.
Don't worry, I know you do your job.
Thanks, man.
Where is commission?
Commission's in the upper city.
Okay, before I go there, where is winery? Do you know?
The winery? That'll be outside of the city. But but it's not wine season at the moment, so it'll be it'll be a while.
I look at Sanguro, up for a little expedition.
I guess. Later.
All right then. We will be back. We went to check on this winery because somebody needs our help looking for their mother. And we just leave through the dark side.
Okay. Go back into the city through the dark side. Okay, where are you going now?
To winery.
Okay, you go to the winery. Cool.
Might have sent the wrong people for the mission.
Roll me! Roll me! I don't even know what to roll for this because you don't have any information on where the winery is.
Fuck, I should have asked.
You did not. Roll me your survival check. This is like your we'll take this both as your survival checks. This is your self-preservation check merely at the moment.
Yeah, because the girl roll with me.
Sanguro could roll with you. Sanguro is stupider than you, so
It's okay.
yeah. As you walk into town, you start making your way to the main entrance. You kind of both realize as the carts are passing by you, coming in and out of the main entrance. Wait, we don't know where the winery even is. We don't even know what winery he was talking about.
Shit.
There could be more than one winery.
Shit.
Go back to us.
Okay, we Sagoro, you know what? Let us go back to guard. We need to know where winery is. We go back to the dockside entrance.
Rest of day.
So where? Sorry.
Yes.
Where are you going to?
Back to the dockside entrance.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Mr. Guard.
He kind of looks annoyed at you. Like he's like, oh. You can see his kind of like sallow, kind of like full. His like posture kind of like softens and he kind of falls and he sees both of you coming back. What?
I apologize for the disturbance once again, but which winery?
Yeah.
There's lots of wineries. I don't know. I don't know which one.
Which
I'm
is most
sorry.
popular?
Graper winery.
Grafer?
Yeah, Graper's winery. Okay.
Right. Thank you again.
Hang on. Let me
Here
just
is
roll.
I hand him 1 silver for. I hand him 1 silver. Here, silver for your cooperation. Thank you very much. Sorry.
He looks at it, and just puts it in his pocket.
Literal piece of garbage. Feels like.
We go to Grafer Winery. Wherever that is.
You did
I
not
think we
ask.
asked.
Damn it! Whatever. Okay, we'll not disturb that guard anymore. We'll just
Right.
go through the town.
It's getting pretty late now. You've been kind of walking around town. You walked to you walked from your lodgings at university to the dockside entrance. It took a long. It's not like a short walk. You got to the dockside. Asked a guard if he'd seen any barrels come through. He said yes. Lots of barrels come through here. You went, okay, seems good. You started walking to the main entrance. Your survival instincts kicked in. You said, hang on, we don't have any fucking clue where this is. You walked back again.
Oh my god.
It is very late in the day now. You are running out of daylight.
My fucking god, dude, what is this shit?
Well, at least we know where to look. But we are out of time, apparently. I wasted your time, Sankura. I apologize.
Adventure.
It is a time.
But
limit.
unfortunately, you have to go back to our quarters because I have to get to work.
Yeah, you head to work. Sanguro, I presume you can get. I presume Sanguro can find his own way back. He's got good survival.
Oh my god, if he can't even find his own way back to where we live.
I walked to the dock
How
side
lo-
already with fishing, so yeah.
The man who refuses to acknowledge the fact that there are no.
Vicious.
Fishes in the fucking artificial.
There are no fish in the artificial canal. There are parts though. There's
What kind of man makes an artificial canal? That's so dumb.
Artificial canals are really common.
What if? Okay.
They're
If
actually
goes
really
fishing there.
common, yes. You just have to take it.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you don't have to roll anything. You can just earn the money from like working as what's it called, bouncer, basically for the night with your brand new silver
Burrs.
axe.
Yippers.
But yeah, that's the end
My
of.
appearance would be intimidating overall. I'm literally geared to the brim.
Yeah, you're pretty intimidating. You're actually getting almost a bit too intimidating, it seems. But people still come. They kind of feel safe around you, but also very unnerved. Right. I'm gonna move on to the 25th day.
Can you imagine people walking up to me and I just look at them, give them a smile, and then wave?
The most
A very
creepy
innocent
smell
wave,
you've
like
ever seen.
hello.
It is a new day. Lucid, you are sleeping in because you spent all day working yesterday.
Mm-hmm. What's how much silver did I make?
But yeah, Sanguro, you are alone with Melf, who is also awake. At this point. Hello.
Slowly back out of the room.
This guy, this little.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Yeah, that's all.
Bye.
Sanguro has left. He's not going to chase after you. Cool. Yeah. That's really all I had to say.
Yeah.
That's all that happened. What do you want to do with your day today?
What the fuck? When are we going back to the dungeon?
I gotta go to a thing in like a few days. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Once we got that done, I guess we can go back to the dungeon.
Yeah, in 2 days, on the 28th, I gotta go for a meeting and then we'll go. If you guys want to go.
What? Oh, I'm asleep.
I go gardening.
Okay, you go gardening. Okay, what are Croak and Matilda doing on this day?
Well, I've prepped all my potions stuff. Do we want to just dip as soon as the 28th comes around? Because I'm happy to do that.
We can. We could just go prepare right now and do some stuff.
Because I've prepared the potion stuff. Doesn't mean I have to actually start crafting, right?
You can take a day off crafting, I guess. Yeah.
So I prepped up all my stuff in the cauldron. I can just leave it there, and when I come back, I can make potions.
Yeah, you're ready to craft. You've done your preparations. You can't leave it forever, but yeah, it's ready.
Here's a real question. While we were gone, what are we gonna do with Mel?
Feed him, let's leave him there.
Yeah.
How much does he need to eat? Because he said eat 3 meals a day in it.
Yeah, I think we just need like.
Give him rations.
How do we consider 3 meals a day?
Well, in the dungeon.
To fill up fill up 3 big plates, and then we just label them, breakfast, lunch, dinner.
But like over multiple days, do we get multiple plates?
Wouldn't that mold?
How long?
No, not over multiple days.
How long are we usually in
Are we gonna be gone for multiple days?
Well, probably. It doesn't.
Usually
it takes
we
more than
are.
a day in the dungeon, right?
If we're gonna be gone for multiple days, we might as well just bring him with us.
Maybe, yeah. Could do.
It's a good idea to bring
yes.
one
How
list to
long?
He doesn't need to. If we were going to bring him in the dungeon, he doesn't need to fight. He just needs to chill there.
How long does it
Just
take to
tie
craft
on
this
your
stuff?
back?
Does it take like multiple days, or like will I spend a day and make 4 potions, basically?
So you would need to spend. So you can make a bulk batch of 4. Right now, you could actually finish them right now if you spent 2 gold. But if you want to save money, you would have to spend, what is it? No, it's 2 gold per potion. So you would need to. So in total, it's 8 gold of savings you want to make, I think.
Oh,
I don't know if the craft activity. Okay, the craft activity is very complicated, and I can't believe
it's
you're
a
doing this.
pain in the ass, is what it is. Right.
Back to the craft activity. I'm looking at it again.
Sorry. Thank you.
Right. Fuck. You spend the craft as you slide. You pay yourself a portion of the blah blah blah. You can make 4 in a single check because you use the raw materials, all the items in the batch start. You must complete the batch all at once. You also craft non-magical ammunition in batches using the quantity. Okay, I would say based on that, I need to look up how crafting works. It would take you longer to craft them all. You can start the okay. So you need to do the crafting check now because you've done your prep time.
Do I have to do the crafting now?
You have to roll a check to see if your preparations were successful.
Okay, fine.
Because you've done your 1 day of work
This
setting
is
it
the
up.
prep.
Yes.
Crafting. Public or blind? Blind.
You can do it. Well, you can do it open because I will see whether or not you will know if you succeeded. Basically.
Yeah. Go.
That is a success. That is a
Okay.
success. Okay.
Now what?
So-
Is it gonna take like a week? So if that's the case, should we just go to the dungeon?
So it would cost you 3 SP per day you work on this. So you've got a maximum saving of 8. So if we consider that as 80 divided by 3, it would take you 26 days to finish the whole batch.
What the fuck? To make 4?
Let me check that.
To make 4 potions? This doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna just double check that. I don't really know how
This
to
is
back.
insane.
It's only worth it. Okay, so people are saying it's only really worth bulk crafting if they're lower level than you.
So if I get higher level, does it become more efficient?
Yeah, because you will get bigger savings. More of it. Like, so if at level 3, if you like leveled your crafting up, you would get 5 silver pieces of like savings per day, basically.
Right. Okay.
And at level 4 it becomes 8, then 1, 2. So it speeds up quite a lot.
Right.
But right now it's not really very efficient.
Doesn't do anything. Okay, so I've prepped some stuff. Can I just leave it?
Yeah, you can leave it. It's kind of like ready to go. You'd have
Because
to
as
leave
soon as
your
I
cauldron.
start, I'd have to continue the whole way through, wouldn't I?
You would take you 27 days, yes.
God,
26,
okay.
yeah, 27 days.
I'm gonna leave it for now. It's ready to go.
Okay. I'll say you can like put this on hold for now, your project.
Yeah. I'm sorry. God, I'll feed the box a ration. There you go, buddy. Excuse me. There you go. Enjoy that. Right. Yeah, I just need to wait for the 2 days from now, otherwise we can go back in for sure. Cool? Yes? No?
Yeah.
Do we just work in downtime unless somebody wants to do something else?
Yeah, we can work on the downtime and then collect
Yeah,
money
okay.
before we head back.
Right.
It's not gonna work. For a day, I'll add 2 silver.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So what do you want to do?
Work for today.
You're going to work today. Okay. You done. If you want to work the whole day, it'll be 6 silver pieces you done.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Don't. Like I can't think much of what I can do here.
Okay.
Feeling very numb.
You're running out of energy.
Walking around.
No. It's the amount of alcohol in my system.
Oh my fuck! Stop drinking.
Drinking.
It's good.
Cool. Yeah. Anything? So, what does everyone else want to do?
Well,
Oh, we should go buy
look for the Great Fur Winery, I guess.
Cool. You didn't roll a perception check at all, did you?
No.
Okay, cool. Perfect. What kind of check would you have to roll? A society check to see if you can find out anything about this winery. If you're gonna look for it.
I'm doing this alone as well. Zucker's not even with me. Fuck!
Nice.
You drag me away this time.
Are you fucking kidding? Does it keep fucking happening? Listen. You kind of work out over time that maybe the guy who was telling you that just made up a name to get rid of you.
Nice.
Like after you talk to people.
There's no grey for winery. It's like, huh?
This winery. The fuck? That doesn't exist, man. Good luck to you.
Whatever. I'm going to go in frustration. I'm just going to go to the nearest winery that I see.
Yeah, you head to. Well, I don't think. How would you tell a winery from the outside? Actually, never mind.
Fields of
barrels.
Yeah, fields of fucking wine grapes. What do you mean?
Yeah,
oh no! Wait, I'm so dumb.
What?
I know exactly how now.
How would you
I'm
know?
I'm gonna try to go to. Fuck me! How many wineries are there?
Literally ask your boss. I feel like that would work.
Yeah, literally ask your fucking boss, dude.
Works at the pub.
Oh.
So how are you looking for a winery specifically? Like, what are you looking for?
Okay, I'm gonna pretend that thought just came up in my mind.
That's fine. You can you can get thoughts from your friends. Okay, cool. Yeah, you head over to the place you work. You ask your boss. Yeah, he's kind of like willing to listen to you. But you know, why are you interested in wineries, son?
Boss man. Do you know I'm in pursuit of winery. I do the finger quotes.
Right.
Because I'm looking for barrels, finger quotes, that are alive.
Right. Okay.
You know what I mean?
What a weird request to give to your boss.
That's a very strange question you've asked me. You're looking for living barrels at a winery. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Barrels aren't alive.
Okay, let me cut to the chase. Mimics.
Mimics? What live in the dungeon?
Something like that. But, you know, I was wondering if you have any knowledge of people using mimics as slaves.
I'm sorry, mate. I don't know anything about that. You know, slave trade's illegal here. I'm just running a pub.
Come on, you can tell me. Try to persuade.
Roll your diplomacy.
Oh, I'm gonna DM you this week.
I will tell tell nobody.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait.
Look,
let me think about this.
Listen, I like you, boy. But I suggest you don't go digging in things that don't concern you. Do you understand? There are... You start looking into things like this, you start attracting the attention of powerful people.
Listen, I want no trouble. I'm
if
just
you want
looking
no
for
trouble,
one.
Look, mate, if you want no trouble, you steer clear of this, okay? I like you, boy. I like your spirit. You seem like a good lad. But slaves, don't get involved. Not worth the trouble. You can't do anything for them.
But these are mimics. Monsters.
Mm-hmm.
I have no plans to save them.
Oh, I thought you were kind of a bleeding heart type. So no, you just said about them being
No,
monsters.
I am looking for trade.
Trade.
Yes, trade.
I don't understand.
I look to buy.
You want to buy a slave? Look, mate, I don't understand. I don't think you quite understand. I don't deal with this kind of thing. It's dangerous work.
But if you were to say, you know, no particular individual, but you know where to look, where you would say it was.
If it were me, if I were a betting man, I'd say that you'd see a lot of it in the upper city. But that's why I'm telling you to steer clear of it, mate. You're a good lad, but you're new here. You get involved in that, there's a good chance we don't see you ever again. You stay clear of it, okay?
To upper city rich people.
I can't talk.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about the proclivities of the upper class. But
I understand, boss man.
it is what it is. It is what it is, mate. I'm telling you, boy, you steer clear of that. It's not worth your trouble.
I understand, boss man.
Good.
Thank you for
Don't
talking
let me.
with
Don't.
me.
No, it's okay. Don't let me find you up dead in a ditch somewhere. Okay.
Of course not, boss.
You
Who
got
else
in
would
that
guard
dungeon
your
if anywhere,
establishment?
He's trying to make
Who else would-
your riches.
I'll try my best. Thank you, boss man.
Good lad. Good lad. All right. Will you be working tonight?
Of course. As I
Good,
do
good.
every night.
You are a bit spotty, but we like you, so it's okay.
I just keep trouble away.
Yeah, you keep the trouble away. Good boy. Good boy. Get down there.
God.
Oh my god.
I go. Thank you, boss man.
Goodbye. Right, he's gonna have someone motion over to close the door. You can see he kind of puts a hand to his face, looks stressed as you go.
So they're opposite.
I'm not going to DM you this, I'm just gonna say it out loud. Rika.
What?
I got an idea.
Got an idea. We need a loan.
Instead of starting our own business, right?
Yeah.
I can technically introduce the idea of geisha to the city as a business idea.
Yeah,
and we can profit for all of it.
Right. My only
and we can
concern.
technically profit on all of it.
Well,
My only concern with this, because I thought about this, not even loans. It's I don't want someone to steal our idea who's got a better financial situation. So I feel like we need to get a lawyer and get a patent on this shit.
We can the thing is we can offer it. It's a new thing, right? We can offer it to the people with better finance here and make a deal with them. That's what I'm suggesting.
Who was the guy that I had? I'm gonna bring up the guy I did a hit on.
That's Lord Askell.
Yes, Lord Askell. I was trying to get a guy to put him in a funny situation, but he kind of just threw a ring at me and ran off. He's in charge of the trading house. Goods. No.
Mines. He used to be in charge of mining.
He might be interested in another way to make money, but he did not like me. Well, I tried to scam him with a mask. But that's a point. That's where I was thinking of going.
What kind of person is he? Because we need a specific type of people here. We're gonna make a deal.
Manipulative and he's got money to invest potentially, but he's kind of a scumbag. Nobody really likes him.
If we get a guy that is easy to manipulate, we can definitely get something out of it.
I just think we're not the only ones. And I don't want to reveal too much because I don't want people stealing our ideas. Yeah.
We can
But that's an
offer it
idea.
as a way as like, oh, we got a new business idea that can definitely get you out of the gutter. We're not gonna say information yet. We're gonna have them sign the paper first, and
That's
then
what
we
we
can go
need to
from
do.
there.
Yeah, we gotta do that. Yeah, I'm up for it. We could listen around, maybe get some. Maybe we gotta get into some like public gatherings, and if they're like, well, what do you expect, and we can have you go in and do your thing at like a nice party. You know, go around, make everyone relax, do all that stuff. I'll cook some stuff. We can show off our skills.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Incentives. Yeah.
That might be a good start for a business. So,
Let's do it.
plus,
Let's
if
try.
we're like have a big financial person behind our back as well, what we can do is like, sorry, English not good.
Money for the funny face.
Big money bags.
We can have them if anything were to go wrong. You know, that's another way we could keep ourselves safe as well.
Let's do it. I don't know what time of day it is. What time of day is it?
It's like early morning for you guys. Yeah. Is it?
Let's
go out.
Yeah, you guys didn't take an action. Yeah.
Let's go out. Let's go out and fucking try and meet this guy.
All right, it's a new day already. I forgot about it.
You're very charming. I'll let you be the face. I can't have my mask. I won't have my mask.
I have my mask. I have my mask.
Yeah,
We'll be fine with romance.
Yeah.
Does he remember who you are?
Eh?
Does he remember who you are?
No, I had a mask on. I just won't wear it. Take my cloak off and leave it here.
Okay.
Let's go try it out then.
Okay, you head over. Let me reveal where that house is. It's there. Yeah, so you head over to Lord Aspel's home, which I think you already know the location of from Croak's scouting, because you did very well on that.
Scalping.
You kind of find kind of a larger manor home. The manor home has kind of like it's gated off, and you can see 2 guards at the entrance. There's like an estate rolling out.
I don't know how we get in there.
Probably need to ask the guard, most likely.
Yeah, they just let people in. Right, what do I got? Have I heard any rumors? Possibly on the way over?
I mean, what kind of rumors are you looking for? Like, describe what you're trying to find out.
Like, have they had a rat problem?
Roll a society check.
Sick? Like,
just roll me a society check. You're looking for an excuse to get in, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me a society check. Blind GM, roll it. What'd you get? Okay. Yeah, you hear a rumor. You've heard that Lord Astel, he is looking. He's been looking for people to do jobs for him. Like, he's been like hiring mercenaries occasionally.
Huh. That's a good idea. We'll ask about the merc jobs. Alright, we'll open with that, I guess. I guess it's just guards, isn't there?
Yeah, there's 2 guards standing outside.
Hello?
They kind of look down, kind of look up. They're kind of surprised to see the both of you, but kind of quite quickly regain their composure. Can I help?
Sorry to interrupt. I have the impression that Lord Astel is looking for some mercenaries.
Do you have an appointment?
I believe that he might be interested in what we might have to
What
offer.
we have to offer.
Okay, roll your persuasion. I'm also going to roll another check. Not persuasion, you'll roll your diplomacy.
I can do that. I got +6. Private. Lined even.
Okay, let me look at the results. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah. I kind of seem to like get on with you, but well, the master he demands an appointment. But as he's saying that, you see someone from the house kind of run out, unlock the gate, and whisper something into the guard's ear. And then he kind of is, but we can accompany you in. Sure.
Okay.
The
great.
master is asked to see you.
Great, amazing.
Thank you so much.
I guess we'll follow them in.
Yeah.
Do I by any chance overhear any of that whispering?
Okay, can we?
You can try
Yeah,
roll
can I-
perception with a -2 because he's just whispering it directly into his ear. Pretty hard to hear. You have to be quite good hearing to
-2.
hear that.
Give it a go. Fuck it. More
Deception.
info, the better.
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. That work?
Neither
Did
of
that
you hear
work?
anything. That did work. I did see it.
Okay.
But neither of you really hear anything. Your hearing's not quite good enough to like listen in on a conversation like that. Especially it's just a whisper like that. Okay, but you head in. The guard is like taking you with them, as well as the servant who came out of the building. They're kind of guiding you towards the room. It's a kind of like ornately, like you're gonna get the smell of kind of like kind of polished pine. It's a kind of ornate environment, massive chandeliers, golden ornaments, statues and paintings of ancestors kind of line the walls. And as you make your way up the stairs, you're let into a small study. Before they let you in, though, they just... Yeah, do you have any weapons on you? Would you be carrying your trident?
Got a staff. I might have a bow, sort of way,
I
but I'm happy to
will.
give it away.
Any
Yeah, I got a
weapons
bow.
before... Please give me your weapons before you head in.
Yeah, I'll give him a short bow and arrows.
Okay.
No, I don't got anything else. I got a staff, but my staff.
I do have a trident. I guess I should put that away.
Yeah. You can temporarily hand these items over. If you... Do you both hand them over?
Sure.
Okay. After handing them over, they let you into the room, and you see the kind of large frame of Lord Astle. He's wearing kind of green cloak over kind of like a shirt and kind of long leggings. Ah, you've come. Very good. I heard you were looking for mercenary work. Is that right?
Yes. We heard that you were looking for mercenary work.
Yes, very good, very good. Yes, I'm looking for mercenaries. You seem... I saw you, and I thought you looked quite capable.
Hairy fuckers.
That
What did you have in
Nice.
mind, sir, Lord Astle?
Well,
Little
let me
pal.
see. I can... right now, I have enough guards, but I could use people to do odd jobs where I need them. Would you be interested?
what
I'd be
kind
happy
of
to keep.
odd
I'd be happy to
job?
keep you on retainer.
What kind of odd job are we talking about?
You know, deliver a package, that sort of thing. You know, just things I ask you to do. Of course, I wouldn't expect you to do any extrajudicial killing, but you know, protecting my carriage, that sort of thing.
Pretty straightforward. how do we introduce this siren? Siren, how do we fucking segue into fucking... Right, hold up. As you can see, we're very skilled in a multitude of areas. I with my magic, Matilda here with her spear. To be honest, our presence alone demands attention in some cases.
Yes, I can see that. She's quite... Yes.
She's very...
Kind of licks his lips. What were you getting at?
Well, I don't know if you've met Matilda here. Kraut just jumps around, hops over her tail, goes to the other side. She's very, very tall stature, mysterious mask, alluring hair. sorry, I'm selling you.
No, fucking do it. Sell it, dude.
Alluring pair of what? Alluring pair of what?
Eyes under the mask, very mysterious.
Yes. See him kind of like, he's sweating a little bit.
Many a man would pay a pretty penny just to have the time with Matilda here.
Yes, I can see that.
I believe, hop back over to the other side as I command the room. I believe we have a potential proposition with you, or for you. On the side of the mercenary work.
Go on.
Well, I don't know if you're planning any social gatherings, Lord Ass. But I do wish you could possibly see our potential skill at your next gathering. Entertainment, if you will.
Yes, I think she would be a fine prize. Let us, I will keep a note of this for now, but if I'm to attend a gathering soon, I'll be sure to bring her.
It would be the talk of the town. They would speak it for days, even weeks, months even.
Roll your diplomacy check, just to, I just want to see how well you did at this. I mean, yes, I will actually allow that.
Nice.
I feel just kind of like flaunting it, I'm guessing.
Flaunting.
Yeah.
Posing, strutting, as much as a snake can.
What's it called? Aid. So that's a reaction. So you're taking the action to aid. Yeah, so Matilda is kind of presenting. Give me a performance check on Matilda. Blind GM roll that. And then we want a diplomacy check on Croak after that. And I'll apply a bonus, depending. Okay.
That one again, I'm gonna lose it.
I don't want to die.
It wasn't a failure. Oh, sorry, it wasn't a success. I'll say that.
No stress.
You're not selling it very
well.
Just taking all 20s.
But he has taken. He has got.
I don't know how I'm able to roll this every.
You got 3 20s. Fuck.
He got 3 20s across this session. All for just incidental checks, mostly to like impress people.
Oh, you mean Lucid? Yeah, Lucid.
Yeah, Lucid has got 3
Lucid
20s.
got all the nat 20s, and
he's got them all to like impress people.
Do I have a bonus or no?
The alcohol helped.
You have a +2 bonus.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna gauge his reaction.
Okay, that would be
when I.
Persuasion.
No. I'm gonna roll it first. Diplomacy to convince him.
Ah, yeah.
See how he reacts.
I mean, yeah, he seems like he's interested. He seems interested. He's kind of like a bit confused by the performance, but yeah, he seems interested. I don't look at the image very often. I have like things all over it.
It's just a picture of asymmetrical sun.
Yeah, I don't look at it very often, so I don't really get the problem.
Fair.
I just have menus open all over it.
Yeah, and I guess to really sell it, I'm gonna hop onto Matilda's head. A peek, just for your eyes, Lord Aster. Can I take your mask off?
Yeah.
Do a really good like expression or something, and I'll like slowly reveal like half her face.
Okay. You can just you don't have to roll for this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, roll your diplomacy again.
Nice.
After trying to make an impression. I presume that Matilda is traditionally attractive, like she's traditionally
Yes.
beautiful. Okay, she is
Yes.
traditionally beautiful.
She also put makeup on every day.
Okay, so that was
even
that you did. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you are really selling it today.
Did I do it? Did I do
You did do it. You did do
Nice.
it.
Okay, so the face work. All right, good to know.
Yeah, you that worked. Yeah, he looks kind of flustered. Like he doesn't quite know what to do with himself. Yes,
Sorry,
I think that would be. Oh, my dead wife. I think that would be a good idea.
Oh, my dead wife!
Oh, my dead wife! What the hell?
I cover her face back up. Only for those who are, obviously monetarily invested. Such as those in your party, potentially. I do think a pretty penny could be made.
I think that's a good idea. I think we should do that.
We should probably plan a social gathering. Your status.
Of course.
Many people, I'm sure.
I have many friends. I shall have to invite I'll have to invite the.
What is with that erection in your pants?
You are. You won't mind if I invite your sister, will you?
The fuck?
Krauk looks at Matilda and then realizes that he might be looking. Is he talking about me?
He's talking to Krauk.
Oh. Krauk's eyes get real wide. It was like, she's here. What do you mean me?
Yes, I recognized you as soon as I saw you out of the window. You're my alchemist sister, right?
For fuck's sake! God! Damn! Krauk turns around and does just composes her face a bit. Well, if she is around, it'd be lovely to meet her.
It'd be
again.
good to have you two together. Wow.
Yes, certainly.
To show all my exotic friends.
I did not realize you had ties with Frosk. I had no idea.
Yes, she runs an atelier here.
Sister?
Of course she runs an atelier, of course. Is it doing well, I assume?
Oh yes, quite well. She has many
Great.
patrons.
Amazing. I'm so glad I've gone into
Just
potion
rubbing
making.
it in her face.
Right.
Yes, it's actually just south of here. It's right there.
That's really lovely to know, but I'm glad you're interested in our potential business opportunity, Lord
Ooh.
Aster. She tries to correct her tone. Getting a bit insipid.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd be glad to have all of you. Yes, you and your sister, well, mostly your sister. Your sister's been the talk of the town recently.
Has she? Has she now?
Mm-hmm.
I've not heard a peep about her, but it's probably because I've been so busy making, things. And
Yes,
working.
you've been quite a busy young lady.
But what has she been up to, I suppose, since you truly wanted to talk about her?
Well, she's been inventing a great many new potions. Things that help with backaches, all sorts. She's a very capable lady.
So mad. Right, Matilda, I think our business is done here. Unless you've got something else, I guess we are on call. Potentially.
Yes, I'll, where are you staying? Actually, I think I know, actually. I've heard you were staying at the university, is that right?
Yes, temporarily. Just for the time being.
Yeah, that's very common for newcomers. But, I'd be happy to rent a property to you if you, were in need of that.
Wow, this guy's throwing money around all over the place.
Oh,
Can I read into that? Does he want Matilda on hand? Is that what it is? Is that what he's saying? Can I
roll your perception.
Blind.
I'm guessing no circumstances or anything. Just
No circumstance. You kidding? Fuck off, Matilda. Yeah, Matilda, you sense that something is wrong, something's odd here, but you can't quite make out what's going on. You don't have enough information, but he seems very friendly. he sent someone out to get you, and he seems very like. While you can tell that he probably is physically attracted to you, at the same time there's things he's not telling you, but you can't really tell what.
Okay.
I think we'll talk about it, shall we, Matilda?
Of course, we also have a friend that might be of use to you.
Oh, good, good.
Yes.
Yes, I've heard about your group. You've got that little boy who's a cactus, and the man who's a horse with many eyes. Yes, I think it'd be quite an exotic party to have all four of you,
By people.
and your sister, of course.
My sister. Sure. Yes, of course. Just tell us the date. Lord Aster, do a little bow.
Of course. I'll send word when it's time, and do come to me if you need to rent any property. I'm always happy to help.
Of course.
Of course. We appreciate this opportunity. I'm gonna do a little bow.
How'd you bow?
But she's got an upper body. You a little bow.
Did
I
she
got
just
an
like
upper
lift
body.
yourself up and then go woo?
Yeah.
Up and down.
No, I ain't done it. I can't.
Just,
I'm really bad at explaining things.
that's okay.
But I'm
There's just
really
immense
good at
core strength.
visually, like, showing it. Like,
Like, yeah, would you have to go like rigid so you could like
No.
make yourself bow?
I mean, already, like, you can, I guess, from Octo picture that he drew, like, you can see Matilda's already, she's already, like, all she needed just bow like a normal person. She doesn't need to.
It's possibly true.
Lift her head up and lift her head down.
Okay, so yeah, the whole body.
Not
Only the top part.
So she
part.
can.
Yeah, just only the top part. See, because, like,
Oh, okay,
my,
so she's using
yeah.
really impressive ab control. Fair enough. Really, she'd have to feel like crunching to do that, wouldn't she? Because she's got like abs at
With
the top.
just a slight
no-
bow. It's not like a deep
She's
bow.
doing like okay,
just
she's doing like it's not a
slightly.
deep bow. It's like a slight bow. I see. Okay, it's not like a full bow.
I guess we'll leave.
Okay, get your that out.
Crab's gonna hop away very angry. Not excited. Right. I'm very happy that we've got an opportunity, but also I
It's
don't
your
trust my
fault.
sister's
I thought this was the character you
Yeah.
wanted to play.
I know this is my own fault. I'm not yelling at anyone or complaining over this. I just think it's funny that I made this and I'm the lowest libido type of person to do this with. And I'm just like, I
Reap
do
the
not.
consequences of your actions.
You made a
I
geisha!
do not.
You made a prostitute.
I did this to myself.
I'll make a
prostitute,
sexy
but not a
seductress
prostitute.
character. Oh no, I made a sexy
I'm
seductress
just
character.
like drawing
Oh,
pretty
no.
characters, and
I
I
agree.
read my own fucking
I
results.
agree.
This
You can make a character without making them a prostitute. You know that, right?
It's not
I know. I
technically-
just think she would fit. I made this character specifically for this, so it works
Well,
out.
no, you made specific for the
Fair
other game. man.
Well, that one is just like I just throw it in because I have it pre-made. But then I was like, she probably would fit this fucking kind of.
I think it's just funny how the way you word it. At first, you straight up said prostitute, and then the next you said entertainer. It's like,
You have to understand my fucking language.
yeah, I know your
Fucking
English is not your first
limitation.
language, but you have to understand how funny that is.
Outside.
Yeah,
Outside.
like, you have to understand my language limitation here.
Outside.
I have a word in my head that is in Thai that does not translate
Yeah,
to
nice.
English whatsoever. So we got that
No.
issue going.
No way to explain. Alright, well that went
Yeah,
well.
just
I hate
work for it.
Krauk is not a fan of Frosk. Evil as fuck.
Classic sibling.
Yes. She can help, but let's not trust her. Don't go making deals you can't,
Oh, right.
change,
Let's
I
go
suppose.
back to our dorm before we discuss this.
Yes. Also, he was acting much nicer than the last time I saw him.
Are we back at home yet? Or we just travel back at home? I don't think I'm gonna say anything until we're back.
Fair, fine. I'm bewildered. I'm gonna grumble to myself. I want
Oh,
to check
you
out her
wanna
home.
sit on my shoulder?
I want to see what her building. I can't believe she's doing potions. Why is she doing potions? I've only just started doing potions. How did she know? She always knows.
Is she your older sister?
Yes.
Older
Oh no, she's younger than me. Sorry.
She's younger than you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
No.
That's debatable.
Her.
No, I'm
She's
just
not
saying
here
her
before
being.
us.
I'm just saying her better than you is debatable.
I'm just letting you guys know, I'm about to die.
That's okay. We're pretty
Okay,
close. We're
okay.
at the end, to be honest. It's been 4 hours and
This is why
30
you don't
minutes
drink
almost.
at night.
He's gonna
It's
pass
for
out. He's
him.
not gonna wake up for
He's
fucking
not gonna wake up
tricks.
from this tree.
There's no way. There's no way.
No,
This is every time.
It's a mage tower win, buddy. Good luck to you.
It's only the second time we've ever
Let me set
had.
my alarms now.
Or set up schedule. That's my job. If he doesn't show up, I know why. I won't add the bricks because I know where he's gone.
In the ditch.
Yeah. Anyway, when we arrive back in our room, also I'm gonna tell Croak about what I found out with my perception. Like, I'm not sure what he's hiding, but he's hiding something.
He seemed overly friendly. I don't know.
Very.
I wouldn't be surprised if Froska's paying him to, I don't know, get us involved with stuff, but whatever. If he's gonna give us money, then we should probably take it.
Well, it wouldn't be good if even if he give us money, if he's gonna put us in a really, really bad spot, isn't it?
It's, odd jobs is fine. Do a few.
Our jobs is fine until he asks us to do something that's gonna be really, really
Or just say
bad
no.
for us. Technically, but I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about it.
Yeah.
He might be smarter than we thought, so we'll have to see what happens.
We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if we've been taken advantage of.
100%. It's noble. Are you kidding?
Right. I need to go to bed. Oh no. Is today the 26th in game time or 27th?
It is the. Let me just double check that. I think it's the 25th. Oh, no, it's the 26th.
What?
Is
okay,
it?
no, it's 26th. That's what it says.
Yes, it is the 26th.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Right, well, we'll find out, won't we? Bedtime.
Okay. I think we'll end there. There is an event tomorrow, but we'll get to that next time.
Okay.
Feed the little guy.
Okay.
I can see some of
Nice,
you
no.
running out of energy. And honestly, it's been 4 hours, so that's a pretty good time for a session to end.
Yeah.
What the fucking about?
4 a.m.
You okay?
Honestly, have a good day.
It's only
Have you
4
been drinking
a.m.
all? Oh my god!
Been drinking for 4 hours.
Drinking for 4 hours.
No, you think I would be drinking a lot, but I have not. I've been taking
Okay.
sips within the
little
4 hours.
sips, yeah.
I didn't drink a
Nice.
lot.
Fair
Have
enough.
you eaten, though?
Of course.
Okay,
Yeah,
you should be
fine.
fine.
I
It's
ate
fine.
soup and I ate ice cream.
Yeah!
The issue
I
is
ate
he's
yes.
gonna have to
That's
wake
so
up in
nice.
like 5 hours.
Ah, it's fine.
That's only
He's
5
gonna
hours.
he's either gonna wake up completely fucking
5 hours.
stone.
7
or
hours.
he's not gonna wake up at all.
You got 7 hours of sleep.
Get out of me swamp! Yes, I will
It's
be.
around 5, I would say. 5
I will be
hours.
awake for 6 hours.
Good luck.
7 hours from now.
Yeah. Good luck, yeah.
No, it's 5. It's at 7 p.m.
Oh,
Isn't
the
it?
daylight.
It's in 5 hours.
It's in 5 hours.
Woo. Have a good sleep. Do your best.
6.
I will do my best. And I will go to bed now.
Sleep. Have good sleeps now. No.
Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Good
Enjoy your day.
Bye.
Bye.
There he goes.
There he goes again.
Man, I
There he
really
goes.
fucked myself making this my character.
I don't know
Don't
why
we
you would make
all?
a character a sexy geisha lady if you didn't want
Wait,
your character to be
We
sexualized.
all have fuck
wait.
characters.
I don't know. I just torture myself.
Don't do
No,
it.
because if I do it, if I go for a backup character, right? My backup character, we're gonna have three stupid men in the party.
That's alright if
And
I die
Carl
as
will be the
well.
only one who can speak.
Just make a different backup character. You can make as many as you like.
I'm tempted to just make him into a bubbly girl instead, where she's just like really bubbly, really like
Still be
positive
obstacle.
and all those kind of stuff instead. Like she's still smart, she just really bubbly. I'm tempted to just make that instead of like a fucking problem child.
Well,
At least you have motives.
Huh?
At least you have goals and motives.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Well, the thing is, like, for this character, I fleshed her out a lot to the point where I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is a good character. For the moment the men flaunt over me, I just like, oh, I'm start cringing.
Only the woman.
I
Yeah, the
immediately
woman's-
no. That's the best part. The moment Lord Astor starts making weird noises, I'm just like, oh.
He's supposed to be a creep. I'm gonna clarify.
No, I get that 100%. But the moment he does it, I was like, you have to see my face. Like I start cringing hard.
I'm very sorry. Please don't design
No,
a
it's
character
okay.
with that intention.
No, it's
I will keep.
okay.
Okay.
It fits perfectly. That's the best part. Is it fits the story and it fits the character perfectly. As a player, I just started cringing though.
It's okay. Nothing like horrible will happen. I guess
No,
unless you
it's
want
fine.
it
I know
to,
you
but I
won't.
don't really want to
Unless
narrate
you let
it.
it
So,
happen.
Yeah, I know.
like
As
nothing
if
like
I
that
would
will
let it
happen.
happen. Yeah, it's
Nothing
fine.
horrible will happen. And if it does, I won't narrate it or tell you about it. So it might as well have not happened.
Yeah, it might as well not happen. Yeah, but it's not like I'm gonna let it happen anyway. I don't care if I have to kill Lord.
Good luck.
You can touch me,
Right.
I will kill you.
House divided again. Where we just kill.
Yeah, you just kill everyone. Yeah, you didn't practice any manners, and you just killed everyone. Good job.
XP.
You didn't kill everyone. It's debatable.
Did I even award XP for House Divided? No, I didn't. I didn't even fucking award her XP. You did technically get XP though, functionally, from killing what's his face? Oh, I can't remember his fucking name. Rin? Rin, that was his name.
Rin. Yeah.
You did actually get like progress towards like a certain amount of quest objectives completed, which did functionally give you XP.
It doesn't
Also-
matter. Fucking Snow just killed me in the end anyways.
Also, I never told you.
Yeah.
But do you remember the spider fight?
Yeah.
The
Roughly.
web attack is a melee attack, not a ranged attack.
Oh.
Oh.
That buffed it enough to make it dangerous enough, so that the fight was actually things were actually happening. But also, it made the fight really dangerous. That could have gone really badly wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Well,
all
there you
good.
go.
no,
Anything in that
the
fight, so-
issue with that is like me being the person who didn't get webbed,
I need to
but
Amazing.
have
that fight.
nothing to cut it with.
Yeah, it does actually specifically say it's immune to bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so that is the best part. I have nothing to cut it with,
Nice.
and I'm the
No,
only one who didn't get webbed. So I just
Nice.
stand there over Herod, like, how do I do this?
It was funny. It was very funny.
Literally, Herod literally didn't have a round for an hour and a half
I'm very
because I
sorry.
couldn't figure out
He
how to
never-
get it.
Herod was too pathetic to get out, and you didn't have anything to get him out.
I was
But-
gonna tear it out. I was like, oh, I got claws, right? Because, well, this doesn't matter now, so let me just say, because, like, I'm a bugbear. I do got claws. Technically, I could just
Fuck that one.
tear it out.
I think you're a hobgoblin.
Like,
No,
Clash
I was a bugbear.
You're a Clash Top
No,
built off a...
no, it's a college star, but because my character doesn't look like a human, I made a dagger with pad
That was really
and
fucking
made
funny,
it like
though.
so
But that
that
was like so fucking funny.
Narfi is a bugbear.
I couldn't remember if Nagui was a
No.
bugbear. He was a goblinoid. I don't know if he was a
No,
bugbear.
he was a bugbear.
He was a
He was a
bugbear.
bugbear.
I thought he was a
We
hobgoblin.
we did come up with the lore that
Okay.
the dagger for Narfi characters is that he's a bugbear
It's never mentioned.
before they become a college star. He just
I'm-
never mentioned it.
It never came up.
Yeah.
Never.
There was something that like was going to come up for your character that didn't come up in this session as well. In fact, it might.
Sorry.
We
I
also
realized we just gotta talk to people more.
me and Rika were talking about it the other day.
Sorry?
So I have a really important question.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay,